La da 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 All right, we're back. I feel like I'm a little bit paler than usual. I changed my camera settings. That's why. I don't think I like it, but listen, we'll do it live. There's no other way, okay? There's no other way. Low. Genuinely, though, there's no other way. Because I have set up like 8 different things. Before stream started like 30 minutes ago, I got my laundry done. And there's another thing in the laundry machine. And then I've got my... It's all sorts of fricked up, okay? I don't even know what's going on. It's time. It may be time. Oh my god. Another Italian. There might be a couple of Italians here. Yes. Countjo, how dare you start stream 6-7 seconds ago. Listen. I feel like that has more to do with you than it has to do with me. I would really appreciate if like Minecraft modding, Hytale modding would just be for free. Well, theoretically, Minecraft modding is not for free because you can't actually really do it under the EULA for free. So theoretically, you are actually going against the EULA. At the same time, I don't know how that works exactly because obviously, if you haven't bought the game, do you agree to the EULA? I don't know. Sunlight bad? No, it's not bad. It's just, you know. I just changed the camera settings, okay? That's why I appear paler than usual. That's all it is. I can also try to change it. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, we see part of the green screen, though. It makes me pale again. What is it? It's a little bit better, right? I feel like that's a little bit better, right? A little bit more flush. Just my side here is lit up. That's okay. Vampire confirmed. Should I get the new teeth in Hytale now? The vampire teeth? If it's vampire confirmed at this rate, I might have to. I might just have to. Listen, it sounds crazy, but it might be the case. What programming language have you programmed in your entire life? So I started with Java, and then I learned C as well in university, Java and C. Then I did C# on my own by doing Unity development. And then I don't even know, what else did I do? Python, a little bit of Python here and there. And then I think that's about it. I think those are it. Something like that. I mean, and also web development like JavaScript, CSS, HTML, obviously not programming languages, only JavaScript. So, you know, the normal stuff, obviously. It's awesome how easy Hytale makes a game modding with the same tools they're using in game development. 100%, okay? 100%. Cowboy was wrong about Hytale. This is sick. Well, there you go. For that, what we're going to do is... Wait. How do I do this? Like this. Oh. You cannot tell me that was not the best ASMR ever. And it tastes delicious. Delicious. RIP Minecraft modding tutorials. No. We will 100% still do those. Soda is bad for you. I have a crazy thing to tell you. If you say soda is bad for me, everything is bad for you. You're not gonna get out of life alive. At the end of life, you're gonna die. I know that's it's shocking. I know, but it's just gonna be the case. Make the best of it, man. Make the best of it. If you live your life saying, oh, this XYZ is bad for you, then you are never allowed to eat anything ever again. It's a rough one. Also, it is correct. It is 0 sugar, which some people would say is even worse than the sugar version. I just don't mind, okay? It's just like, at the end of the day, what are you supposed to do? Hold up, I heard Origin, am I right? Listen, we're gonna try to once again ram our head against the wall until it hopefully works. But in their new update, which I'm gonna present in just a second, they have changed WorldGen V1 to make it a little bit easier than before. I'm hoping that we're somehow able to change it, but I don't know. I am here and I'm ready to redeem myself. As in, we're gonna go through your, did you find a solution to your issue, or just that I'm gonna find the same bug that you found? Legentus. With experience on designing project structures for multi-plugin servers. I do not. I do not at all. Also, do we have any idea when modding the UI, using the new systems will be possible? It's probably going to take a while. I think at the end of the day, like, I know that lots of people are just like trying to jump into modding, and I think that there's actually so many people right now jumping in. I don't think that they thought that many people would jump into modding this early, which is why some of the tools are just not quite up to par just yet, because I just, you know, similarly to how anything happened in Hytale, the trailer got too many views, you know, more people bought it than thought, things like that. I think a similar type happens here. Hello, sir, you're amazing. Thank you. I'm going to throw super chats at you until you get the bug to happen. The green screen is broken. No, it is. Let's see. Can I, like, maybe I can wait. Wait, that's on here though. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. That's weird. Wait. Why does this not work? Ah! Now it works too well. Wait. Hey! There you go. Look at that. I fixed it. Thanks for all the thanks for all the videos, man. Great effort. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. You're very welcome. I'm just I think one thing that I definitely sort of jumped over the fence with sort of a little bit too fast was the Hytale example plugin, all right, the thing that we made, because that's broken right now. But yeah, can people who didn't buy Hytale mod it? No, it's not possible. You need the game to actually mod it, because number one, how are you going to test it? Number two, even if you use it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. It's weird being back into Java after not touching it in high school. I play Minecraft with the kids, but haven't ever written a mod for it. But I've been dabbling in Hytale all week. It's super fun, right? It's super fun. Also, I will say, I'm just going to tell you this. Many people in Minecraft modding, like if you ever do want to also check that out, have been like making mods with their kids. It's like one of the amazing best things I've ever seen, okay? Genuinely, like, so cool. Like, that to me is like peak family time. The kids are learning stuff, you're learning stuff. Holy shmoly. It's $20 for crying out loud. I mean, it is. It also depends on where the person is in the world, right? I think that they do have localized pricing at this point, but I don't know. I also agree. It's like, it's very reasonable for what you're getting. In my opinion, but you know. I was looking through some V2 files. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's V2, right? But they changed V1 as well. Did someone say origin? Listen, it's not clickbait, because we're going to try to figure it out. I said viable question mark. I said or generation in update to viable. I didn't say or generation in update to viable. Right? I didn't say it as a, but probably, maybe, possibly. Okay? We just have to play around with it a lot, because they changed it to a significant degree, and I will show you how they changed it in just a second as well. But yeah. And then also I got a package today, which maybe, listen, I don't know yet. Okay? This is a big maybe. But possibly by the end of towards the end of the stream, we might change the entire setup a little bit. And I might become a what is it called? A TCG? Trading card game, TCG. A TCG player, streamer, gamer. Maybe. Okay. Here's a packet. Oh no, wait a second.
A tithe for the king.
Why did that work? It didn't turn on streamer bot or the other one. But you can see it. Hey, Legento's 20 bucks. Super chat, you freaking crazy guy. Maybe it still works. Maybe the TDS still works. If not, that's okay. Because he only said here's a package part 1. Which TCG? Well, you will all be... So, some of you will either be... Oh my god, Count Joe, you are just... that's the coolest thing ever. And some others of you are going to be like, you know what, Count Joe, that is cringe, but I'll let it slide because you make good tutorials and good videos. I, Count Joe the first, or something like that, I don't know, have found, again, my V card. Listen, do not show this to my editor. She will freak out, okay? Yes, I bought the V card VTuber TCG, okay? This is the new thing, okay? And we might open it up. I don't know yet. Maybe, okay? Maybe it's both cool and cringe. And then he said, oh, there you go. I guess that answers the question for you. Okay. Let's see. So, but I don't know yet. I don't know yet if we're gonna open those up. Cowton, the Gentleman, and Scholar. Listen, I just like to, you know, I haven't actually seen that before. Lol. Listen, I just like to watch VTubers. Okay, it is what it is. I think it's one of the best entertainment forms around. In the year 2026. Okay, it's just true. I'll kindly ask you. You don't need to do it. Would you start modding? I'm just a bit impatient. Well, the fact that they called it V-Cards is what cracked me up. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's a fun one. No hate, just haven't seen it. Oh, no, it's fine. It's totally good. What's that King's Cross with a number next to our name? The King's Cross? I don't know. That's the cringiest thing I have seen. Well... That's, I think that's a skill issue. The fact, yeah. Oh, the crown. That's like top fans. It has to do with like how much people donate and how much people write in the chat. Men said start content now. It's true, right? Like it's crazy stuff. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works, man. We have to let people gather, okay? The good crowd has to gather. Oh yeah, it's top chat. Yeah, it's like weird stuff. You also can like define this as weird. World Gen V2 is very exciting. People are already doing some cool stuff with it. Yo, official Hytale modding out here. Yo, is this official? Hello. Yeah, absolutely. But we also want to try to look into V1 because they changed it. They changed some stuff in V1, and I am hoping that with the changes that they've made, that we might be able to do Origin with it. At least pack only. It's me, Neil. Yeah, I thought so. Welcome. Yeah, because right now, I don't know if you can like back me up on that, Neil. World Gen V1 Origin seems like a freaking mess. But with the update 2 changes, maybe they could be possible. Pack only, but I don't know. It's a rough one. Because like everyone wants Origin. Everyone's wants Origin. Also, Don Martin Gamer, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Hello, thank you for the tutorials. You're absolutely welcome. Origin wasn't possible. It's like okay, but I don't know. It's... I don't know. Yeah, I was seeing some crazy stuff in the Hytale modding Discord last night. For a World in V2, it's absolutely nuts. Like, it's just so good. It's just gonna take a long time until that's, like, really implemented. Sadly. Where obviously stuff is just going to be a little bit easier. Let me see. So the first thing that I've done is... Oh, QP Tech, hello. But did you... you streamed just now, like an hour ago or so. Was that like your custom World in V2 stuff that you've done? Because that looked freaking sick. Okay, that looked sick. There is a mod that also adds color. Yeah, but that's number one. That is plugin. So it's not... only that. And then there's another mod that, let me actually show you all. Okay. So there's one mod that adds that, which we've actually tried. So that is for, give me a sec. Let me move over here a little bit. There you go. So one mod, that's this one, the coal mod. We basically took this because it's MIT license, so we were able to take that. And that one worked okay. That one worked. The issue here is that it needs a jar file, you need stuff. So now I'm working with Hero, one of my mods, that to maybe make this into a template in some capacity or another, that you can just add a new entry in the asset editor and it just works for you. That would be the best thing. If that works, great. If not, okay. There is another, which is the ore generator over here. The issue here is that this is a jar file that's supposed to do the same thing, data-driven ore generation, all rights reserved, 5 days last updated. That's fine, you can do that, but it's a little bit of a bummer because there's not a lot of documentation here, and having this not be open is a little bit of a rough one. We might also try this one out if the other thing doesn't work. So that's the second thing. But the third thing is they have released update 2, meaning that they have changed quite a few things over here, specifically world generation. Now they say that they've changed some amount of stuff in the in V2, but they've also changed stuff in V1, okay? And it's actually crazy what they've changed, okay? I will show you.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Neil, Hytale Modding, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Huge, man, huge. I was messing around with making portal keys. Okay, fair. Okay. 3 stream streak is crazy. People always thank you for your tutorials, but no one ever thanks tutorials for the guy that you've become. Nah, it's good, man. It's good. Listen, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't want to get too philosophical, but you gotta also sometimes you gotta orient yourself towards service. If you're like, if you're sometimes so this is a what is it? It's motivation with counter, okay? If you're struggling a little bit with sort of self-esteem issues, okay? I have a great saying from one of the greatest, Dr. K, okay? And Dr. K said that your feelings of inadequacy will go away the more you orient yourself towards service. Now, what does service mean? Service means you are useful to others, you're helpful to others, you're kind to others. All things that are something that, basically it's the antithesis to selfishness, right? And if you're selfish, all of the focus from yourself is on yourself. You're like, I want this, I want that. But if you're like outward focused and you're like, I want service, let's go. And then inadequacy is obviously feelings where like, I'm not good enough, I might not deserve this. Now I'm gonna give you another one, okay? If there is ever a moment when you're like, I don't think I deserve this, okay? You know where the word deserves comes from? It's from de servire, right? It's like first French and then Latin. And you know what that means? To be of service. So in order to deserve something, you must be of service. And then all the feelings of inadequacy will go away. I think that's beautiful. Sometimes you should go through the language like this. It's a great way to look at it. So I do not mind at all when someone is like, thank you so much for doing XYZ, because that's just nice. It's just really nice. Yeah, it's a good idea. A good way to be. I think so too. Anyway, in the past, they have done the following, okay? In the past, this is the old assets. So the old assets look kind of like this. Can I do something? No. Okay, server, world, this is V1, right? This is V1, default zones, and then if you wanted to change something in the ores, you go in here, zone 1, tier 1, cave, ores, and then look at this. If I wanted to change copper, good freaking luck. That's 24 individual JSON files that define like some tiny nodes that get like, that all reference each other. It's a freaking mess. It's a freaking mess, okay? It's horrendous. But they changed it. So now it's a little bit easier to read. And I can show you here. Now, right now on update 2, by the way, our plugin doesn't work. So I might have to redo the plugin tutorial at some point. I don't know. I definitely jumped the ship on the plugin because, okay, I want to talk about this as well. Sorry. I'm going to get to the content in just listen, this is also content. Listen to me. So, I have the example plugin over here, right? Totally fine. Was great. There's a lot of forks over here. Absolutely amazing. And it worked in the beginning. Many things changed. And you know how in your life, you learn more and more things about yourself. Like, for example, some people are like, they go to the first vacation in like skiing, right? And they're like, oh my God, this is the best thing ever. I love this. Great for you. I hate it. I don't like it. Now, I didn't know before I went, right? I went once and I was like, okay, that's not a thing. I don't like it. Boom. Okay. And you know what I don't like? I do not like managing a repository where people do pull requests and issues and I have to sort that out. Get me the frick out of here, okay? Now, if it's like with a group of people I know, absolutely fine. An more or less open source thing? Oh my God. I don't want to ever do anything with that, okay? That is like, I feel like this is my worst nightmare. Which makes no freaking sense when you really think about it, but I just don't like it at all. So that's a thing that I've just learned as well. So, honestly, I might look into, because it's too much drama. No, I just don't know. I just don't like to look into the pull requests and then think, okay, what is the best one? And then I go into the pull requests, and now the things that are here have like branch conflicts because obviously they're trying to solve a similar thing, and it's going to fix issue 2, but issue 2 is already fixed due to another thing, and I'm just like, leave me out of it. And then I just end up doing nothing. So that's why the pull requests over here have been open for a week, and the issues have been open for a week because I'm just like, let me know. Typical PR reviewer OCD. I just don't like it. I think what we're gonna do is I think we might just like, I don't know. Maybe I have to restart it, restart the series, because at this point I just don't know. Okay, it's a rough one. I think you can make the repository archived and read only. Yeah, we will most likely do that, but I need to find a solution for the for the plugin example. We may or may not just steal what Neil is doing. I'm kidding, by the way, of course. I'm not, but like I think that Hytale Modding .dev has one, right? Because I think that might be better. Yeah, there's a plugin template. There we go. We might look into this one because at this point I don't know if I want to maintain it. Okay, all I do is merge PRs for the website. I love triaging. Yeah. We're all learning as we go. It is what it is. Yeah. Please don't steal our plugin template. I don't recommend it. It's outdated. That's what I'm saying. Mine is also outdated. That's what I'm saying. Also, I wouldn't have stolen it. I would have obviously, but like that's the thing. So see, we're in the same boat. Okay, we're in the same boat. It's just, it is what it is. Listen, the thing about it is that I know all of you feel it too. It feels like we've been modding Hytale for like 3 months. It's been 1.5 weeks, guys. The game is out 1.5 weeks. Right? There's 2 big updates already. Unbelievably insane. I don't even know, like, obviously things are outdated. We haven't had any time. You know how long it takes for like others to like update stuff? A long freaking time, man. It's just crazy. No, I mean, feel free to, but I can link you a good template if you want. Absolutely. This one is made by staff, and it's the most up-to-date one. Yeah, like 100%. Or did you try to link it in YouTube chat and it didn't go through? Otherwise, you can also just send it on Discord, and I can link it through as well if YouTube like catches the links for some reason. I've been bashing my head against the wall for over 10 days on this bug. Definitely feels like 3 months. Yeah. Possible to create custom bosses with custom attacks using only the asset editor. I want to say I think so. these updates are reasonable for early access games. Oh, no, 100%. 100%. I do agree. It's just that that Minecraft set the bar so incredibly low. True. Yeah, that's true. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So here we have it. Here we got one. Okay, this is a good one. Right. Maybe I'm gonna look into this. Listen, okay. Who knows? I don't know yet. It's just a lot of stuff. Okay. We're all learning. We're all learning together. But basically, yeah. Right now, my example plugin project is completely. It doesn't work. Okay. Oh, Joe. Impressions on Hytale. The game itself, I like an okay amount. I haven't played it that much, to be honest with you. It's just it's a rough one. The modding of it is super fun in my opinion, but there are quite like a lot of limitations, lots of things changing. But like, I just want to reiterate it again. We're like 1.5 weeks in, right? It's just it's crazy. It's a test server and stuff built into. Okay, nice. Good to know. Good to know. All right, awesome. Phenomenal. The future of Hytale modding is insane. That's the point, right? The point is like it's probably gonna it's a bit of a like listen, it's a bit of a road with a lot of potholes in it, but that's gonna be fine, okay? The potholes are gonna be filled, I am sure of it. Okay, I am sure of it. It's just gonna take a while, and that's okay. And I think that at the end of the day, I also didn't expect that many people interested immediately in modding, but I think that because people were like, oh my god, it's so easy, they were just like, let me just try stuff out. So can we maybe have the link for an example? Mm-hmm. Sure. Here we go. That's the link that Neil from Hytale Modding over here gave us. Also, by the way, I'm gonna tell you, like, in terms of anything that has to do with Hytale modding documentation, oh my god, okay, please navigate to hytalemodding.dev, en docs over here, okay? There's just so much stuff over here. I can't even like, it's just incredible. The amount of like the community, the amount of stuff that people are already like getting done, and and then obviously the team officially releasing, let's say, some of the stuff for Worldgen over here, right? For Worldgen V2 is the internal documentation from Hypixel themselves, releasing it onto here to the community to manage. Absolutely amazing, right? I mean, this is so good. It's so good. I mean, I've never seen anything like this before. This is my first time modding. Is Hytale modding the tutorial level of modding? Since it's this is my first time modding. Is Hytale modding the tutorial level of modding? I think so, just due to the fact that you have the built-in asset editor, right? That's like super huge. Some things on that website docs are outdated, by the way. Of course. Absolutely. I would yes, work in progress. I mean, it says a big disclaimer, work in progress. Like, how this is not a thing that can just be done in like a week, right? Documentation is very hard to write. Why do you think that programmers never write documentation? If your boss is like, you have to write documentation, you're like, oh, I don't want to write documentation. I just want to code. Right? And then documentation go, That's it's true. It's true. Have you ever tried any modding any of the Paradox games? I actually have tried very, very briefly to add a new event to Stellaris, which was not very successful. But also, it's not a nice thing to do, is it? I feel like. But also, but I'm very let me just show you this. Don't worry, I'm very familiar with Paradox games. Literally number 2 and 3 over here. EU4 and Crusader Kings 2, okay? So, and then Stellaris down here. And then Hearts of Iron 4 right here. I'm very familiar with them, okay? I like it. So, yeah. Can you please show how to mod in your own custom music and sounds? I've tried, but the files get corrupted. It's a good thing that I can put on a list. Unsure though if we're gonna get to it today. MC modding. I looked into many times, couldn't figure out. Vintage story modding was pretty accessible, but still can't battle. But still can be a battle. Hytale modding. Oh, look, I made a new world after day. Yeah. I don't see the Discord link anywhere. Which Discord link? To the Hytale modding Discord. That's on the front page. To my Discord, discord.gg/cultdrew. If you wish to join. Or join both of them. Might as well, right? I'm just saying. If you still have space. Space Core? Anyone remember Space Core? Oh, let me just mute this for just a second. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to... The picture you see in the given Hypixel Studio, Miss Paint. It's like crazy stuff, right? But it's so good because this is the raw stuff that you want to see, right? This is the raw stuff you want to see. You want to see them be like, listen, this is internal documentation. Look at how much there is, brother. What in the name? Like, this is what I want to see, right? Like, this is so good. Check out the NPC documentation. It's wild. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Each different thing. And then each different thing is like just telling you, okay, this is what it does. Oh, my God. What in the hell? Holy schmamoli. How many megabytes was that file big? There's no way that is kilobytes. That is a megabyte file. We had to parse all of their internal documentation to fit. That was a fun night. I can imagine. I can imagine. I dabbled in game development, and I must say making a completely new game always seemed easier than most modding. It's hard to wrap my mind around other people's system. Very true. I kind of agree with you, but one thing that is always a little bit of an sort of an issue is that if you're just making a game on your own, then that's obviously not an issue. However, at some point, if you do work with others, then you do need to kind of wrap your mind around other people's systems, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it's just... Is Hytale going to be the most moddable game of all time? I'm pretty sure it will be. Like, genuinely speaking, I mean, it might already be. Now, even if it isn't yet, it will 100% be. Would you say Hytale modding is accessible enough for someone who doesn't know how to code to make a mod? Depends on what you define by mod. If it's a pack, 100%. I am of the opinion that I could sit down my aunt, because she knows how to deal with a PC. Like, I think I can put down my aunt onto this chair and say, sit down on this chair, and I'm going to teach you how to mod in like an hour. And like add a custom block. I think I could do that. And she is not a technical person, okay? She's a hairdresser. So...
Welcome to the King's Court.
Soda Stereo 13, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Oh wait, that's not a follow? That's a Prime sub! Oh, sorry, thank you for the Prime sub! What the hell? I'm on autopilot. There's so much to learn studying other people's systems. 100% agreed. Are you planning to stick to Hytale content for the long run? Depends on what it means by long run. I mean, I don't think that I'm gonna stop the... When 26.1 comes out, I'll probably do Minecraft modding tutorials again and Minecraft modding courses and all of that. But, it's just a lot of stuff, right? It's just a lot of stuff. That's just... Right now, obviously, it's hard, so, you know. You can use Mixin. It is possible. But yeah. Been doing so much with packs, I haven't even gotten to plugins yet. Yeah. There is a plugin that adds Mixin. Been trying a bit of everything. There's so much. That's the thing. What's after Hytale? I think I don't know if there's an after Hytale. I think there's an Hytale, like there's a before Hytale, and then like during Hytale. And then I believe there's a parallel, right? There's like Minecraft modding tutorials, Minecraft modding courses. I don't know. There might be game dev in the future. Who knows? Right? There might be game dev in the future. Like some Unity stuff or something like that. But I don't know yet. I don't know yet. This is because right now I had so many things planned this year. And then last year I saw Hytale is saved. Oh, okay. Hytale is saved. Interesting. And then it's like, yeah, and Hytale comes out January 13th. And I was like, oh, well, I guess all of the plans that I had are now thrown out the window and I'm going to do something different. Yeah. Are you from Germany? Jawohl, ich bin von Deutschland. Aus Deutschland. Von Deutschland? Ehrlich? Wer sagt sowas? Aus Deutschland, ja. The NPC documentation has 275 kilobytes. Okay. Well. To be honest though, for a text file, still quite big. Oh. It would have just made a... It would have just... Listen, my clickbait mind was already in there. I was like, NPC documentation over a megabyte big. I don't know. Could have been interesting, but it's fine. It's okay. If Minecraft has survived this long, I feel like Hytale has a very long future on the horizon. Also, this is the worst the game is ever going to be. This is the worst the modding is ever going to be, right? In like 2 months or whatever, when we get the server documentation, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's all going to be so much better. 15 streams 3, Kuko, that's crazy, man. Kaum devilish. Yes. Where are official Hytale modding docs? They don't have the time to publish them. Highly recommended to go to hytalemodding.dev and look at those mods, modding like documentation. That's the best, like literally the best that we have right now. This is the unbelievably equivocal best. Good way to look at it. This is the worst that it's going to be. Yeah, it is. It is. Can't wait for the dust to settle and the devs to find their groove. Yeah, I mean, right now it's probably like probably they're also just like stressed out of their mind, going like, you know, oh, we have to do this update and this has to happen and this, you know, there's like a lot of things, right? Like, there's lots of things happening. So yeah. But I was saying before, so before the assets for V1, right? So this is server, world, ore generation was absolutely horrendous, right? So this is, oh, this is the new ones, sorry. Old ones. Server, world. So if we go in here and we go default, like zones, then we have to go to a zone. Inside of each zone, there's a cave. Each cave is an ore. And then you have these columns over here. And these are defined every time, again, for each zone. Which obviously is also just not smart. Like, this is just like, why would you just copy all of them over? Probably what happens is when you're trying to... When you have like 800 different branches and have to get them together, just like copy it over, just make it work, okay? They just made it work, and they actually made Hytale in a cave with a bunch of scraps, okay? I'm telling you, that's what happened, okay? Somehow they made it work, and now they've changed it in the following way. If we go into the new assets from update 2, then we go to the world. Look at this, world, default, and now there's an ores right here. Oh, okay. Now here you have ores defined for each zone, and those are just the ore that spawns and then how it's placed. So in the copper over here, high level overview, we have nodes defined, and those define what is being placed. So for example, instead of rock stone, you would place copper stone. Makes sense, right? And then in rock stone, you would place copper stone. And then here you have in rock stone, you place copper stone. So those are just sort of the way that things are set. Haven't looked into it too much, but that's the idea. So this is what spawns, and then copper placement and how it is spawned. So if I understand it correctly, these are the blocks that it can replace. It cannot replace water source blocks. It points to ores zone 0 copper. So ores zone 0 copper, that's what it points to. And then it has a seed, and it uses the horizontal density, so just a horizontal density function, and then just places the copper there. in zone 0. Also, Charlie Kamahar, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. And then that is just done for each zone. So each zone has like one placement right here. And then the placement is referenced again inside of the zones. So if we were to go zone tier 1, inside of the cave itself, so caves JSON at the very bottom, it just references the files right here. Ores, zones, copper placement. Right. So my idea was get the cave JSON files over, right? Get the ore JSON files over, or just add one of those, right? Bada bing, bada boom. And then just, it should just work. Now I've done this and it didn't work. I think I might know why, but we have to test this out. Because my thought is it might be the case that I actually have to go all the way to like maybe the mask JSON or even the zones JSON and also copy those over. So it might be the case that right now V1 will not be possible to be pack compatible with other packs that also add ores. It might be a limitation. Until Hero, who's going to be the hero of the community, Hero the hero. Okay, it's almost like Himmel the hero, but it's Hero the hero. Hero the hero comes in and makes a data-driven ore generation plugin that is going to be easier to use. And if that's the case, let's go. One of the main tricks to make modding easy seems to go as hard as possible on data-driven development. 100%. 100%. That's, yeah, exactly. Because most of the time you really only want to add more like new data, right? So does anyone know how fences work? I have not looked into fences myself, sadly, so I don't know. Maybe someone else does. So this is what I was thinking. Now, I've already tried to copy a couple of things over right here. The ores specifically. And I've added in ores 1, the example and example placement. Right? As you can see. So I've switched this to example block right here. And I've switched this to example block right here. And this to example block right here. So theoretically, this should spawn, you know, in rock, basalt, and marble. And it should just work. Now, obviously, it doesn't. Otherwise, I would have said, haha, and I can show you this, but it does not work yet. But that's okay, because what we can do is, we're going to go to here, I think. Yes. And I'm going to switch this out. You know if Hytale comes with a preferred way to make JSON files? Let's say you want to make your mod's logic have data-driven logic. They're using codecs for everything. What is it called? Codec. There's like this. There's this like keyed codec. Is what they're using. A keyed codec. This is the way that they read in and read out JSON files. And then they use BASIN documents. So binary JSON, I guess. I don't know. BASIN, binary sun, bison. I don't know. So they're not using JSON. I did use this codecs for config files. Yeah, there you go. You have a guide on that if you want. Oh, nice. Just make a keyed code and use the codec builder. Nice. Huge. Hytale modding coming in. Listen, let's be honest. Common Hytale modding W. It just is the case. It just is the case. I will look at it because I've been using JSON. I want to make it proper. I should switch to that. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I think that the example here should work, but I think that what happens is that even though I am defining the files right here, I don't think that it's using my cave JSON files right now. I think that is the issue. So what I want to try and do is I want to find zones.zone1 underscore shallow underscore ocean dot caves.json. You think I can find that? I cannot find it. think I can find this. I cannot find that either. I do find this though. Custom rocks. I feel like that's not it. I feel like that's not it. I'm not enough of a web developer to like JSON files. Super fair. Super fair. I've just worked with JSON so much that I don't even mind, you know, at this point. Zones. Zones define the zones. Mass mapping. So I was thinking also every single one of those is just pure conjecture right now. No, that should be fine. But when the world, no, when the zones, what is the priority list, by the way? Oh, interesting. When the world, so when the zones over here has a masked mapping, I think we also need to copy this over because otherwise it's just going to take ones from its own stuff. Conjecture, but why not just take it? Why should I not have it? This is in the default folder. Yep, it's in the default folder. Sounds about right. Okay. And then the caves JSON, caves.json. Where are you called? Nowhere. I feel like that's not right. Caves. Wait a second. Caves. The row generation code is server. When in doubt, you can debug it. Yeah, but this is all JSON files, so I don't think that that's a thing. I don't think you can debug a JSON file. Not in that sense. Not in that sense. And the issue is those are not available in the in either the asset editor nor the node editor, right? Because this is all WorldGen v1. Okay, now I'm confused just a little bit. Zone. This defines the cave, no? There's no way. Like, it has to somehow know that it should use the cave right here. Like, this cave's JSON, right? What is its name? No, that's a type of thing. That's a type of cave. Huh. Because, like, surely it has to have a reference to it somehow, right? Like, it has to somehow reference the caves.json. I thought that it did it right here, but I don't... I feel like that's not it, right? Do you think we'll get nostalgic for V1? To mod it, definitely not. Because to mod it is not nice in the slightest. Which is basically what they said as well. Cave. Cave. Layers. Cave. Environment. Caves. Caves.json. Yeah, but how does it know that it should use the OR placement then? You think that the name is used somewhere as well? Like, why does the copper placement need a name copper? Coppers or copper sandstone. Armor legs ID. Copper. That's it. I'm pretty sure you need to say something about your custom placement might be in a different JSON file for the zone itself. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh. So those are just in the copper placement, right? This is fair. So this is only ever defined here. And then copper placement, if we were to look at that, is defined right here in the file. Yeah. Zone 1 copper placement. So the caves JSON refers to the copper placement JSON. And somehow the caves are just used. Caves.json. Cave node shape generator JSON loader. You thinking that loads in the JSON file? Cave biomask. Cave generator JSON. Cave.json. Boom. Have cave folder resolve case.json. I mean, I feel like that is reading it in. Cave types. And then it has a cave node entry. Get child origin. I think there's an OR in here. Nope. Apologies, baby typing on the keyboard. It's all good. That's what I've been looking at. They are using a lot of JSON things that can be anything, which makes it difficult to make a codec for them. Cave node. Does decompiling can make more lightweight? Notebook with 16 gigabytes of RAM. I don't think so. No, that sadly won't make it more lightweight. I don't think so. Cave prefab. Well, this should definitely be the thing that like gets created, right? Like it literally reads in the file right here. Has a JSON object which then gets made into a cave generator. Yeah. I mean, that's great. Really awesome. We found it, I guess. But the question is cave folder, right? That is the big question. What if that is okay, let me see. Great. Okay. So everything is broken and I can't do anything. All right. Well, that's great. That's really just phenomenal. Give me a second. Does this work? Nope. Okay. Okay. Right now everything is broken, so we might need to fix everything. Which plugin are you using to see what you're typing? I think this is just default. This should be just default IntelliJ. You can just, I think that you can like set this on. Presentation assistant, appearance and behavior. Presentation assistant, show actions, name and shortcuts pop up right here. Boom. I think it's like really useful specifically when I'm in tutorials. Oh, you gave me an idea. Thanks, Cowpen. Absolutely. Listen, sometimes that's just what you need. Look at the ore generator mod on CurseForge. Yeah, I cannot because they are ARR. They are all rights reserved. So we are not able to look at that. Also, this mod will no longer, most likely won't work anymore, right? Because update 2, I think. I don't know. It might still work, but I don't think it will. What do you plan to show next in the course on plugins? Plugins, probably, in Hytale. I don't know. We might redo the first video, actually, because because right now my plugin is broken. And I think I actually literally just need to copy this one over here and, like, use this. Because I don't think I don't think it's gonna work otherwise. So that's great. That's really awesome. Yeah. Sadly, I'm pretty sure that that's what's gonna happen here, because we were sort of too fast. Hytale plugin main. Oop. This is gonna be okay. We're gonna call this the live stream plugin 2. Great, isn't that great? Plugin next. Sure, why not? Awesome sauce. Open. Oop. I actually didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Oh god, it's in Kotlin. Well, that's an issue. You've never seen so much fear in a man's life, and as you might have seen just now, it's in Kotlin. Oh god. Just change the entry point to use the Java directory instead of Kotlin. Isn't Kotlin better than Java? It has nothing to do with it, whether or not it's better. It is just... This is the author, by the way. Oh, yeah! I just used the... I just saw the name. Yeah, you're right. Yo, hello. It's fine. Just like... I just want to make sure that it even works. Obviously it's gonna work, but like I just want to store it over here, because at least I just want to like go in and like see this at all. Okay, look at this. What does it say? Wait, I have the readme right here. Boom. Generate sources. Oh, this is so nice. You can like literally just click that. Boom. Boom. It just works. Oh, beautiful. I just wanted to go through the sources anyway, so we're gonna be fine. Surely we're gonna be fine, right? 2023. Oh, this is not even the new one, is it? Done in 27 seconds. Seems pretty fast. What is current version? 24.6e. Surely that's defined somewhere, right? No. Official style. No worries. It's using pre-release. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, then it should be fine. Surely. Surely. It's gonna be fine. I wanted to check out. I don't even know what I wanted to check out. Cave generator JSON. That's what I want to check out. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. It just works. It just works. I'd love to see it. Cave generator. Zone JSON loader. Zone context get path resolve path. Man, the more I look at it, I feel like this is not the same way that it's using it. Like, the more that I look at it, I feel like the loading context over here is gonna go straight to their assets and not mine. Let me just quickly give me a second. Theoretic should be able to. quickly added my assets over here just so that we have them. But not enough to understand what you do. How do you recommend taking up a knowledge to that level? Well, I've been working with Java for 14 years or something like that. So I don't know. And I don't even understand anything. The Hytale music in the background is doing wonders. Holy. Right? This is why I have the game open the entire time. It's just so good. It's just nice, you know. It's also, if you really think about it, like it's like exploration music, and what we're doing is we're exploring the code, right? So it actually works. Okay. We should make a plugin inside of IntelliJ that just plays the music when you mod Hytale. Okay. It's gonna be called the Hytale code exploration music plugin. Okay. I think that makes a lot of sense. Okay, zones, override data folder. Hello. I still feel like it just goes into the world folder. So we might have to override everything. Resolve world.json data folder. And that's defined in the loader. And you create that in a different way. How to interact with a neighboring block in an ECS system. Oh, well, listen, Neil, now you're getting all the questions, okay? I'm sure at this point you're used to it. Oh man, it's sometimes a little bit crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Explore the code for asset loading next. No. I will get to your, listen, I will get to your bug. I just wanna, right now I'm in this, okay? I've seen the vision. How the heck have I been streaming for over an hour already? Where's the time gone? An hour, like a day feels like a month? No, this is not right. A month, like, wait, the week feels like a month and a day feels like an hour. Anyone else has that same issue? Where it's like, you know, all of a sudden there's like, the entire week is like, oh my god, that was a long week. But then in the day, I get so little done because I'm like, where's the time gone? It's weird. Zone loader. Okay, just give me a second. So zone loader JSON. Path zone. Zones. All of us. Great. Zones.json. That's fine, man. The devs will get it to it eventually. I know. But I do want... Listen, I still do want to... I do want to still get that on camera, okay? I want the bug on camera. Subi7, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Since Hytale release, I feel the same. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. This is not even used anywhere. Okay. Constants. Great. 7 hours a month for real. Seed string. Okay, where was this made? This.seed. Prefab store. World.json. If I understand it correctly, this just finds the thing, right? This just finds the world.json. So I'm pretty sure you need to copy over the world.json file. Okay, this is actually everything I wanted. And nothing more. So I think that we just need to copy over the entire friggin' thing. Okay, we just copy over the entire default one. Sounds crazy, but that's what's gonna happen. So we go in here. Let's just go with... Yes. Sure. Override all. That's fine. And then the zones, because that's actually the thing that's like a lot. Sure, whatever. Just whatever. Just override them. Whatever. Oh, yeah. This is gonna take a while. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Any questions? Any askers in chat? So that makes me think through the asset editor, we should be able to spawn in specific zones. Yeah, the issue is... wait. Crafting workbenches are created with 64 pixel texture, meaning they are created just like weapons. We also have animations. Interesting. It makes me think through the asset editor, we should be able to have it spawn in specific zones. Rare workbench. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna dive in head first and learn as I go. Listen, I'm telling you, that's the best way to do it. Okay. On like Tuesday or when it was or on Monday when I tried to figure out UIs, you know what I did? I sat here for 45 minutes. Every single person in chat was like, what is he doing? No, that's not how this works. Have you ever worked in Java before? I'm like, yes. But you know what happens? I'm telling you, this is a crazy thing, okay? I swear to God, this is what happens. When you turn on the camera, you lose 20 IQ points. I don't know why. It just happens. Because it's the same way. Listen, you've had this before. When a teacher is like behind you and like looking over your shoulder and you're doing something, right? And they just keep staring. They're like, interesting. Bro, you immediately go stupid. You go stupid. And that's the same thing that happens on stream. That's the same thing that happens on stream. You just turn stupid because you're like, they're watching me. They're judging me. You know, streamer debuff. That's why the top guys usually are the level though. They are though. Okay. So many people don't trust the process as well. That's true. You start with ignorance. That's true. This is true. Exactly. Oh. File not found. Cave, mineshaft, elevator, right or no, Jason. Okay, I feel like I'm okay with that. Show us a magic trick. I can. Okay. See this pen? Solid pen, right? Solid pen, right? Look at it. It's wobbly. It's wobbly. Let's go. I don't think it works on a 30 FPS camera. Well, okay, then another one. Wait. No. Hey! Okay, whatever. Frick you. There you go. There you go. The pen is a lie. It's too much power. You're right. There is too much power. Okay, and now, theoretically, I would just go through each of the cave JSON files and add only this. So basically, we're going to make it so that no other ores spawn except my own. Now, you might say, Countmanjol, why would you do such a thing? Why not? How much mana did this spell cost? Oh, luckily, I have those on... those are only cantrips. Cantrips, luckily, I can cast them as much as I want. That's the great thing about cantrips. Costing me nothing. Nothing at all. No spell slot, no mana, no nothing. What are we working on? Hopefully Origin V1. Fitting to your dress. You're right, actually. Although the suit is more like a... Like it's like I don't know. Like a beach suit for some reason. I don't know why. Geoverse, thank you for the follow and truth. Thank you. But it is true, I am dressed like a... Someone also said I'm dressed like a Spanish game show host. Which is pretty... that's pretty funny. I like that one. That's pretty good. I could see it. Okay, I could see it. Alright. Ores 0. No, ores 1. Okay. Surely this is enough, right? Like, this is gonna be enough. Doesn't matter. We should be able to refer to zone 1 as well. It doesn't matter. Let's just do that. Okay, boom. Now I've had this. I take the world folder right here, and I'm going to get it into my test stuff. Okay. We don't think you're stupid. Well, that's good. Solid content. Thank you. Thank you. Try my best out here. Doesn't look like beach suit at all. I don't know. It's just like, because like it has, wait, what is this? It has like flip-flops and like ice and a seashell at the seashore. What is it? Sandy sells seashells at the seashore. Yeah. So seashores is what Sandy sells at the seashore. Seashells? Seashore. Yeah, there you go. Or if you want a tongue twister in German, russische Russen rutschen, russische rutschen, russisch runter. Ah, there you go. That's pretty good. Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut und Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid. Oh, that's a hard one, but I got it, man. I got it. That's pretty good. That's damn hard, man. That's damn hard. Fischers Fritz fischt frische Fische. Frische Fische fischert Fischers Fritz. Could have been better, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce. I'm German. How am I supposed to pronounce that, bro? I can barely pronounce squirrel, okay? And you want me to pronounce Worcester sauce. Les chaussettes, chez de l'archiduchesse sont elles sèches, archi sèches? Okay. Give me a pronunciation X out of 10. I want at least a 4 out of 10 for that, okay? It wasn't that bad. It was like... But now I'm gonna tell you I had 6 years of French in school, and then you're gonna be like, okay, that for that it's like really bad. I'm like, I know. We 4.1. I'll take 4.1. In America, we say wash your sister's sauce. Honestly, 6 out of 10. Let's go! I'll take it. If it's not like Parmi en français. Je m'appelle Carpenter. Create. Exploration. Or gen test. Oh, which one is it though? Why do I have 2? Oh, well, that's an issue. Let's just change the manifestation right here. Or maybe not. Let's not change the manifestation, I guess. Because it's a zip file. Okay. Let me guess. If I change this, then it's gonna change there too. Wait, does a folder work in this? Does it not have to be a zip file there? No. Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Or gen v1. Please work. Hola, ¿cómo está, Gemma? 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 C'est bien. I can count, okay? Je ne parle pas de français. Oui. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And then when you get to the 90s, then you get to 99, which is 4/20/19. That's when you get like absolutely just crazy. C'est très bien. Oh, merci beaucoup. And then in Spanish, what do we get in Spanish? We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can only get to 10. What else do we have? We have Ichini-san, Yongo Roku, Nanahachi, Q, Ju. Ju-Q. That's 1 to 10 in Japanese. Maybe I was wrong in like one of those, but I don't know. But that's something. Oh, you had 3 foreign languages? No. So I had English, obviously mandatory, and then I had French, because like then you can like easily move on to a different school if you have a second language. But I never really like went into it too much. Although I'm pretty sure if I wanted to learn French now, I could very much easier, like do it way easier. And then I had And then I had Japanese in university, but sadly only for 1 semester, because then there was a conflict with another course. I really wanted to continue to take it, because I think I would have... Oh, that would have been so damn good. Japanese was so much fun. Our teacher was just great. Hanada Sensei. Oh, she was amazing. It is what it is. All right. Now I have changed stuff, and what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can find our custom ore. Now, I don't want to say that I don't feel good about it already, but I don't feel good about it. So theoretically, we should find this example block somewhere spawning inside of the world. Now, you'll already find that there is normal ore spawning. Now, theoretically, that should not be the case, because I, in theory, have disabled all of them, specifically to make sure to see if this works or not. So right now, I do not believe that it's taking our custom world folder, sadly. Now, maybe you have to like reload this stuff. I'm sorry that yesterday I said you sound like a Polish accent. You're fine. It's okay. You are beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. It is it's a heavy burden to bear. Let me see. Let me think. This is B2. Oh, wait a second. Why don't we just go to here and like surely you have this in here somewhere, right? Listen. Don't tell me you don't have the freaking regenerate world thing in here. What is this? I have to watch my own tutorial. I actually do. I have no issue with that. There's a reason why I made the tutorial, man. Yep, you read it. Oh, it's fine. Expanded guide is here. Nice. Nope. I just want this. I just want to reload. I might say, but Countjoe, you didn't change anything. Yeah, but like, it didn't change anything either. So it's a good tutorial. Yeah, I saw a mod earlier that regenerates your world chunks pretty neat and could be useful for V2 drops. So it seems pretty evident to me that there's no nothing here, right? Like it doesn't. This is also one of the issues because in the origin test right here, you don't even have anything. Like there's no, you don't have access to the you don't have access to the what is it called? The world generation, right? So world gen v1 is not accessible here. This is vanilla deleting the chunks. It's just that just is a command, isn't it? Yeah, but theoretically, I was thinking that maybe I need to like put it in because maybe the pack loading is done after the. It doesn't make any sense, right? Like pack loading should happen before the world generation. Because if I add something to world generation, obviously it needs to load in. So I don't know what I was thinking. Just grasping at straws at this point, man. But yeah, so even having the entire default folder overwritten with everything still does not work. I really thought so, man. Because look, at the end of the day, in the... wait, oh, this is the wrong one, of course. Listen, we're... Right, because... Theoretically, right, data folder, loader, surely it's just like the JSON loader just like, it's just looking for where the world.json is, right? And then saying, hey, this is our world path. Oh, overridden data folders. Wait a second. Wait a minute. World.json.get override data folders. Wait a minute. Wait a second. No. Shut your cake hole. Where am I? Here am I. World. Has member overridden data folder. Oh, wait a second. You're thinking what I'm thinking? You're thinking I have to add this as a new member right here? Resolve world.json.get this as string normalize. I feel like this is something, right? Look at this. So inside of the world.json, right, it loads the world.json file. Now, I think it still loads my custom one. However, we might have to find, like, do the override data folder as a member of the world.json file, right? So the JSON object, does it have this? If it does, then we use a override folder, right? It just feels like that might be the case, where I want to like define this as the location of my custom data right here. I don't know if that's the case or not, but it just feels like something, if that makes sense. Like, to me, that feels like one of the best current things to look at. Yeah, and then it loads the zones via the override data folders, right? And if you don't do it, then I'm pretty sure it just gives you the normal data folder, which it gives it anyway, right? So then it gives the normal path, which then means that it just uses the normal vanilla path. I just don't know what any formatting here might be. Resolve get folder as string normalize. So then it gets the starts with parent data folder dot get parent. File exists. I mean, we might as well just try, right? Was AFK getting daughter ready? How we looking? We have something. So we found inside of the chunk generate JSON loader a load override data folder path, which IMO says that if the world JSON contains a member called override data folder, kind of like this, then it is going to use that as the path for the zone, like the zone reading in. However, I don't know what the data folder formatting is right now, which I would say that. So what is to absolute path? What would that do? It's just a path one, right? I guess we could just like sorry. I just see the texture for the example block and I just say E. Yeah, it says it's example. It's example, okay? Okay, let's just try and do the following. I mean, listen, let's just try anything, because at this point, what am I supposed to do? Right? Like, we can, like, debate on what is right and what is wrong all we want. No reason to go for that. Okay. No, I think the zones would go up, right? If we look at it. We would do seed that append zones. So this is data folder is in, and then where does it read it, use it? This is the data folder, zone loader, zone JSON. Resolve. Zone context. Zone entry gets via the loading context, which is loading context, which is overwritten folder once again. I feel like that's something. This is never it. This is 100% not it. But I don't mind, because at this point, We just got to start doing stuff. So I think that what we should do is we should try to put it into here, actually. And like do it via the server, because then we might actually get some stuff. We don't need to do anything with the plugin anyway, because it's like all JSON based, but I think that that's just going to be easier. What are you doing today? Yesterday I tried to look into plugin and realized my brain's fried. Yeah. We're trying to figure out if we can use WorldGen v1 to spawn ores. I personally feel like I'm quite close going through the code right now, but I might also, I don't know, add some breakpoints in the world JSON. Yeah, but like there's no way that that works, right? Like that's just not a thing, right? You can't breakpoint JSON files, right? Server world default, so it has the option to overwrite any folder depth to the WorldGen. I don't know. Right now I'm literally just testing it out, because at this point I don't know what is like what the custom sort of data folder would be, right? I just know that it has to have that field or that member, and if it has as member, then somehow it's going to be able to load something else in from that custom one. No, in JSON file, in function, loading in this file. Oh, yeah. I get you. Yeah, just spitballing ideas. Listen, keep them coming, okay? I'm also just testing stuff out, right? Like, we've literally just gotten the update over here. But we might just find it. We might just find something. Which obviously would be banger. Now, I still think the one issue that we will run into 100% is that this is not going to be compatible with other mods that add custom origin, right? So that's a bit of an issue, but okay. So world right here, boom, we got that, and then no, I actually wanted to keep that open. I can't do that. That's a bummer, but that's okay. That's the chunk choice. Okay. Now theoretically, should be able to do that, right? Because once again, yeah, we have a plugin here, but like we don't really care that much, right? Like we don't care right now what any of this is, what any of this like is called. Just start me the server. Now, of course, we also need to authorize it. So just give me a second. Flash off login device. Boom. Approve. Login. Off persistence encrypted. Okay. So now we go in and we see if something works or not. This is not going to work, but that's fine. Okay. Obviously, we still have everything spawning here. That's fine. But we also have our example block. That's very good. That's nice that that's here. Right? So that we know that at least the pack so far has loaded, right? That's the main thing. And now we get to doing stuff. And what does that mean? Well, that means that we want to quit the main menu. We want to do this, and then we want to likely just delete the world again. Yep. And then we want to run this debug, and I want to look at this being called right here. I want to see like what the frick this stuff is. I want to see specifically the data folder right here, which is the default path that it then uses, because I want to know what the frick he's doing there. I really hope that this class is even loaded at some point, because if it isn't, then I don't know. Oh, baby! That's really good! That's really good! I would say that's like unbelievably good. What is this? Server world default. Boom. There it is. So it actually is almost what I've put in over here. It most likely is this. I think you have to point to origin test instead. Now, theoretically, let's see if it throws an error right here or if it returns the override folder. Boom. We find it. It should work. We're not going there. It did. It does. Override folder. Has this? What's the path? Starts with parent. Normalize. Let's see. Wait, this is the override folder right here. Run this.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Override folder. Does it? It doesn't say anything. Veraluniverse, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Right? There's no error, so the error is not called. It returned the override folder. It didn't call this, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. That way it can check. Wait, I was correct then. That way it can check for deeper for any other members. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Right? And then, now, it still, for some reason, I think, doesn't do what I want it to do. But it somehow, I mean, it does something, but it doesn't, because the reason why I'm like, I theoretically have replaced almost all of those, right? So theoretically, only E's should spawn, right? No other things should really spawn. A&M Pro, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. So that's why, and also it very much seems like no E's are spawning right now. I also don't know if we're going down completely the wrong route, but I don't even know if I care right now. Because I feel like, I just feel like this is the right thing. I just don't exactly know what we have to do. So now, different thing. Let's test the sort of null hypothesis. Okay? Remove the member right here. And see if it still goes into this and still returns the override folder or if it returns the data folder. How about that? I think that's the next thing to test. Because if it still returns the override folder, then obviously they're not doing, like, something's not right. So I've changed this back to not include that member. But if it now goes to the data folder, then I'm actually happy. Because that means that we've done something right before. I agree, it should, but this is what I'm saying. Sometimes things are weird. So it's right here. So we're not even there. Like, we didn't even go into the, when it didn't even go into this. I think. Did it do this? No. Yeah, I know my software engineering here. Yeah, I thought so too, but for some reason, World JSON. Oh, we should have just checked it right here. Okay. I don't... let me go into this. This is the World JSON. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the load prefab store. No, that's not where I want to go. I want to go in here. To the zones. When it loads a zone. Oh, there it is. Server world default. Boom. We are correct. It loads this. Server world default. So that's good. And then this is also, so yeah, oh, see, now we're getting interesting. Oh, wait a minute. See, it also returns override folders. How does that make any sense? Doesn't have this. World.json. World server world default world JSON. World JSON. 7 members. Doesn't have the member override data folder. It doesn't have it, right? Like it's not, it doesn't have it as a member. So like I don't override data folder. Server world default is the normal thing. Yeah, I think they're in a different thread. You're absolutely right. I think that's correct. But let me try to find if there's any other mention of this. Look at this. Boom. Look at this shit. Instance default old. Wait a freaking minute. You think it's using this one? Where's this stuff located? Server world instance old. Hold on a minute. Chunk generator. Override data folder. It's definitely that. Is it creating the old instance over here? For some reason? Because almost definitely right, everything is an instance in the game. Okay. This is no, get me to this. Like world instance old default. I mean, might as well, right? Like, why not? Like, whatever, right? Like, it's just, it doesn't make any difference. World dash default. So it refers back to dash default. So now that we've overwritten that one, it should refer to our default one, which is the overwritten default folder, which what we are going to do is literally just do the same thing right here for our custom one, where we just add the same thing, because that also goes to default world, and then it goes back to default. Right? And then it should have this for both. Overrides data folder, and then it should use our custom world one, and it should use our custom zones one as well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now the data folder should not be called. We should have 2 times override folder called instead. Oh, it also depends on what the freaking config is, right? What is the config on default? We are using the default world type, so it should just... It does seem to be a lot of masked stuff, yeah. Let's see. So, we do this. We continue. Data folder. What is it? Server default. Okay, this is because the world JSON is 7 members. It loads the normal one from vanilla. All right. Calm down. Okay. Next one. We load this one. And then this one. It loads vanilla. And then here. World JSON. Loads vanilla. Doesn't matter. It always loads the vanilla world JSON. This one right here. Even if we have the override folder, it doesn't use this. Server world default. Server world default. Yeah. It doesn't complain about this, right? It doesn't complain that there's like an overwrite error because it doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't go there. Running a world in this game like a second world, could you be weird? Yeah, maybe.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Verluniverse, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you so much. What about creating a world in-game, like a second world? I looked at the config right here. It uses default, right? So surely this is like, but I probably can't like refer to like my custom world as something else, right? Or could I just rename the default over here to like my custom world and say, hey, config use my custom world? I might be able to, right? My custom world, Jen? You think? I literally just spitballing over here, okay? I'm not even like, I'm just like genuinely speaking. And then you do my custom world, Jen, and then here instead of default, I say my custom world, Jen. It's probably going to say, the frick you talking about, bro? But it's probably going to say, I don't know my custom world, Jen, which is fine. But like, I'm just saying, let's just try this out, man. If it works and it's stupid, it ain't stupid. Gotta try and see what happens. This is the thing, right? It's like, I don't know. I doubt it. But who knows? And also, it's not even that I doubt it. It might also be the case that maybe at least the error is going to tell us something, right? Maybe at least the error is going to tell us something. 7 members. Next, normal data folder. Okay, next. 7 members. 7 members. Now I'm even more curious. Because how did that work? How's your day going? What changed in the asset editor in the new update? Oh. Oh no. No, we're good. Nothing. Quite a few things actually. We have specifically the best one is that now inside of the asset editor, if you hover over things, it actually shows you the description of them. So what is this? It was what the different fields are. They already had a description, but it's not there. Magic is real. Yeah, I kind of feel like it, because why the heck? What is that? What was that? So how does that work? So I have a config JSON file and I set the default world over here to be my custom world, Gen. And he's just like, sure, I'm just going to use my default. What? Oh, world. That's the name of the world. Okay, that's yeah, you have to change the world over here. Look at this. There you go. This is okay. Okay. Cut. I really thought, okay. But let's look at this. Default, boom. We change it to this. Boom. Now here, I just delete all of the chunks and this. You think that that's going to work? You think it's going to use the data right here? And if I say my custom world gen and it's going to use that, who knows? Let's just try it. No, but like, let's actually try it in debug mode though. Is it possible to make a mod in a grid crafting like Minecraft has? Possible? Definitely. How to do it? I got nothing. Ah! Bing, 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 bing. Server, world, my custom world gen, world JSON. Yes! It's trying to read the correct file. Baby, let's go. World gen, my world gen already exists on disk. Oh, yes. That's what you want to see. Illegal argument. My custom already... Okay. We're making progress, guys. My already exists on disk. I don't know what that means. It's trying to create the same world Again. I think. I think I need to do like my cool... No, that's not going to work because I want to... How can you change the config while the... This is stupid. Why would the... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go... This is kind of stupid, but it might not be. We're gonna have to set the world generator to the other thing. I think it's possible to do that. Just set it to our custom one. We're just gonna try. Because that's literally all we do right here. So once we're done loading, which we are, bada bling, bada boom, we go in. And then we take this over here. And then we say, oh, that's not what we want to say. We actually want to say, my custom world gen. An arrow, please check the console. With this console. No. Why not? What's the issue? Command doesn't work because it's null. What if I just do this and then reload the world? What are you thinking? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. World JSON. Did I even change the world JSON file? Is this even changed? No, it's changed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, wait a second. Where am I? Right here. 7 members. I want to see 8 members. Why are you such a dick? Regenerating chunks regenerated. No ease. And still normal stuff. Well, you're not able to do origin in V2. Yeah, but origin V2, but V2 doesn't spawn. Like it doesn't. It does. The world isn't in V2. Like it doesn't. It doesn't get you anything. If you right now want in exploration mode custom ore generation, then it doesn't work even if you get it to work in V2, which should be possible. We were able to do it with a custom plugin, but I want to see if there's any way that we can do it with a custom pack only. You can technically use V2 worlds with a... Yeah, but like it's... I mean, yeah. But, I don't know. Did you copy anything to make the E block? Yeah, I copied an ore. So this is an ore. But it shouldn't matter. I should be able to spawn whatever block I want. Hey, it made it default again, this motherfricker. Look at this stuff. Why did it change it? What are you doing? Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. You catching my drift? You catching my drift right here? Because that's a different type, isn't it? Surely. 8 members. 7 members, you motherfrick. Why don't you give me my 8 members, brother? It not... Nothing. No ease. Custom, and it changes it back to like Hytale default. Annoying. Okay, let's see. World gen. Where's this like? So it has to be defined somewhere, right? Like we have to like somewhere in this whole mess. we have to define WorldGen. WorldGen plugin. That's a good place to start. WorldGen provider codec register. The Hytale WorldGen provider. Great. Do we need to define another one? After the WorldGen configuration. Okay. But where is this located? Surely this is located somewhere, right? Default equals this.name, world.json. This is 100% it. 110%. This is it. Just make another one. Just make another one. Just make another one. Oh, I have to change the stuff to what is it called? To Java. How the frick do I do that? I've not done Kotlin ever. I am avoiding this at all costs, okay? I don't care about this, but like I care about this. Change Kotlin to Java in IntelliJ. What I was to compile the source bytecode, let's just tools Kotlin. What the heck? Convert Kotlin to Java. I just want to change it from like decompile. I want like the sources to change. Just add a Java folder. Oh really? That's it? Oh, just a module. Oh, I see. Does that just work? You can use the Java branch. Oh, there's a Java branch. Oh my god, I am... That was literally just added. You just added that one 28 minutes ago. Okay, that's fair. That's super fair. Alright, fair enough. Source made Java. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. Oh, that's pretty good. I made a new branch in Java. Yeah, you just said it as well. Okay. Wait, you can do Kotlin mods in Hytale already? Mm-hmm. Of course. Why not? Alright. It's not that. It's a new... Boom. I'm gonna steal your name. Right here. Yes. Boom. And then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this is the test plugin. Listen, sometimes you just need to get this out of here. Boom. Let's just see if it still runs. Kotlin has... I know, listen, okay, I've worked... The issue is, the only time I worked with Kotlin was in Android Studio, when I had an intensive course in university for Android app making. So, oh no, there's a typo in hello. I saw it too, hella. Oh, that's great. That's it happens. Listen, it's not that bad. Okay, it seems to be working still though. That's good. That's the most important point.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
A4Craft, thank you for the follow on Twitter. Thank you. He has custom sounds on weapons. True. I recently joined stream. You're gonna do custom weapon someday. I think someday is a good answer right now. Yeah. Okay, now we're just gonna make a new one. We're just gonna make a new one. Listen, there's just no way, right? Surely this is gonna work. Surely. So I go in. I just do this. I go in. I say Hytale Gen provider. It's the same thing, right? Like it's just another one. Void. Sure. So this is the... But now, what am I getting? Well, I could give people the... But then now it doesn't work anymore. Now it's not pack only. If we make a custom world provider. Now, to be fair, if I only need the custom world provider, I could give that as a jar file, and then people just need to use it as a dependency. Would work. Right? You see my current predicament. Like, we can make a world gen provider, and we can call it open world gen provider. Great. Implements I world gen provider. Awesome. You should be able to include a pack with a mod. Yeah, no, that's not the issue. But the issue is that if I wanted to make it so that someone else can use my custom world gen provider for their mod, right? Otherwise, I have to basically say, hey, for custom world gen, you need to make a custom world gen provider yourself. And then it makes it completely incompatible with any other mod. Now, here's a question. I wonder if you could rewrite the entire chunk generator JSON loaders to read in every person's OR files or zone files instead of only one. Effectively making it so that if you add 8 different packs with different zone files, that every one of those gets read in. How that is going to work, I have no idea. Because obviously, each of them would override each other in some capacity. Or what you would need to do is, you would need to read it in. You take the... Oh, this could work. Wait a second. This could work. You read it in, and then you append what is not in both of them. So you do in like an XOR sort of thing. So the idea is that... Just give me a sec. I'll write this down. Maybe someone has already understood it, but I wanna make sure that I am understood. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. The idea is you read in a pack, right? So you read in a pack A, boom, and pack B, and pack C. Okay? So you now have 3 packs. All of them have the same zone JSON file, right? So the zone JSON file, it's all like, it's like all sorts of stuff, right? And then it's like ends. Now, this is all the same, except for the ending right here, where this guy points to the sulfur ore, right? And then this guy points to the, I don't know, oral ore, right? Or whatever it's called, right? Ore. And then this guy points to the cool ore. Boom. And then this shit just gets ignored and you just take it from vanilla. But this stuff just gets append for each of the different zones. So that it only uses whatever they append. So then with the custom plugin, while you couldn't then remove stuff, so remove would not work, right? Because obviously as soon as one other pack adds the stuff in again, it would just get appended again, right? So remove wouldn't work, but you can at least add. And I think at this point in the cycle of Hytale modding, if we can already add custom ores, we would be at a pretty good point. They accept things that they don't overwrite themselves. Yes. Yes. That's the only way to make different ore mods compatible with each other if they're only packs. That's the way that I am conceptualizing this right now. The Might Mage. You're following me, and do you think that seems sensible? Legentus, you're also smart. Do you think that seems like, does my logic follow? So a mod can't remove an existing ore. No. I'm on it and I'm doing it differently. Okay, that's fine. Tree generation, I haven't even looked into, no. Can't you simply add more and more of them? Yeah, of course. If you theoretically, if you had 80 different packs that all added custom ores, every one of them would just like spawn randomly. Yes. All of them would just get added. Is that a good idea? Probably not. But right now, right now the issue is that you can't make ore generation possible without a custom plugin at all. And I'm just sort of thinking about this. Am I able to add a custom ore using the asset editor? As of right now, no. That's what we would want to enable right here. Or Hero, the hero of Hytale modding, might actually make it differently so that with his custom plugin, you might actually be then, yes, able to add it. Maybe. It does. My current method is using custom folder in packs. Using a custom folder in packs that has JSON file per ore. So every mod adds ores, but doesn't modify the current generation. But that is based on placing ores after generation. That's the thing, right? So it's probably based on the coal ore, right? And that's the issue. Because obviously having it within the generation would be much better. Theoretically. Now, taking all of this, now implementing it into code. Good luck and good night. I'm right there with you. But theoretically, this is what's possible. The logic follows for sure. I'm hoping we get some more documentation on this and better support. Oh, 100%. 100%. No, 100%. I think this is just... Okay. Right. I mean, theoretically, I want this to be the same thing as this, right? So those are static final. Shouldn't matter. Universe get world gen path. Boom. Get Hytale as a path. Be good. That's what we want to do. Actually, I think we want to actually extend the Hytale world generator right now. Boom. This. And then we want to override the get generator right here. And theoretically, what we would do is we would do the exact same thing, right? Except for this dot path. I mean, it's private. Great. And then the name is default. But that's probably only used there, yes? Yeah, this is the config name. That's fine. And then toString is fine as well. You can just take this. And then this is actually Kaupen World Gen. And then instead of getting the gen path right here, getting it with this, right? We can just use this. Is deprecated and marked for removal. Fine, I don't care. We don't want it anyway. Pack root. Yeah, but what is the root name? Root equals... Oh my gosh. Is there nothing here? No, there's nothing here. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Comdra, have you heard about AE2 making it to Hytale? Oh, that's nice. Okay, then we just do resolve server. So what does the resolve do? It just adds the next thing to it, right? So we need to find the base. Can I move up one? To absolute path. I want to like move up one. Basically, I want to do like // basically. Asset pack module get packs. Asset modules. Asset module dot get dot. Holy schmoly! There's no way, bro. You are. Oh my god! Oh, let's go! That's amazing. That's amazing. Boom. This is, what is this? This is the asset pack. Well, we can surely get a path. Boom! Hack location. Other. Oh my god. Okay. Server world. Boom. That's it. That's it. Where is it using path though? World and path. Right. Codec register. Surely that's all we need to do, right? ID, Kaupen. Let's do Kaup Worldgen. Oh, sorry. Kaupen Worldgen provider. We use the same codec. The codec is fine. We should be able to use the same codec. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Right. Now, we're registering our custom one. We remove the world for now. Kaupen is mad scientist mode now. Yes. Yes. Started. Let me cook. Let him cook. Oh, Jesus. Then we go in and we change this to Kaupen. No way. No shot. There's no way. Are we gonna find ease at the bottom? Please tell me there's ease over here somewhere, bro. I need to go to zone 1. E. Listen. We are so close to gold, okay? Config. It's using Hytale default. There's something weird here. It did change it. It said that it changed it to Kaupen. Was Hytale. See? Changed to Kaupen. Was Hytale. So that means that when I reloaded, it changed it back to Hytale for some reason. Type. Kaupen. Default. Kaupen Worldgen. This time it didn't change it back. It changed it back to default when you reloaded. Yes, it did. See? Hytale default. For some reason. Shouldn't you get new chunks? Yeah, but I'm not changing the seed, right? So it's regenerating the world with the same stuff, so it doesn't do anything. Okay, let's go one by one then. Get the frick out of here. Get me this. Then we change the name over here to world. Stop the server. Change it in the config. Yeah, but the issue is the config is world-based, right? So that the issue is that this is the custom world, right? I don't think I don't think I can do that. I mean, I can try. But I don't think that that's going to work. We should see Hytale World and maybe parent override attributes. Could be. Could be. You're not wrong. Server world Kaupen world gen world.json. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yep, there it is. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. Nope. We're right here. We're right freaking here, guys. It's now looking for the Kaupen world gen. Oh, I think we're here. I think we just made it. Nope. Nope. I refuse to believe that it's not the case. I did register my world gen. And I just had the name. I just had it. I have it in the freaking pocket. So leave a like on the video and subscribe. And if you have a Twitch Prime lying around, what are you doing wasting that money? Subscribe on Twitch Prime to twitch.tv/KaupenJoe. And of course, also leave a like on the YouTube video if you're watching on YouTube. Okay. Bing bong, bing bong. Finished generating. I feel like there's something missing. I feel like we're not severe error. No, server. I feel like it's not started yet. I was about to say. Oh, no. I feel like it's having issues. Okay. This is all good. Just give it a second. Reload again. Waiting until February 12th. That's all right. That's okay. Okay. Now, we'll go through. We'll let it run. Generating points of interest. Right. Can you see the issue? Something here where when it starts generating stuff, it does not continue here. It stops for some reason. It's 100% now using our custom stuff. In my opinion, there's no way that it's not. Okay? And I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you. Ye of little faith. No, this. Ye of little faith. I will show you. Boom. Bada bling, bada bling. Override folder. Run server. And now what you're going to find is that in the load override data folder path, what's going to happen is that the world JSON object is going to have the number of members. Exactly. We will find 8 freaking members. Well, or maybe not. It doesn't matter. Wait, does it matter? Shouldn't the type also be Kaupen instead of Hytale? The mother frickin' changed it again. He changed it again. Bro, is the type... I think we didn't... I think that this is not the right one. Wait a second. If it's not equal and the file doesn't exist, resolve this.name. Kaupen worldgen. This is the name for this stuff. Default. So first of all, this is not default. This should be Kaupen. This is it. Okay, so no default over here. Boom. Done. Failed to load the world. Chunk generator. Kaupen worldgen. You're right, Joko. You're right. Hytale said, nah. I thought I could prove something with Hytale once. But once again, it does not like the generating the inputs. And once again, Hytale. Now it shouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because I think that yeah, but why? Why? So theoretically, okay, listen to me. No. This doesn't make any sense. iWorld generator ideas Kaupen. And in theoretically terms, that should be the name of the type, right? This is the name of the type. Surely. Gideon, hello. Surely that is the name of the type right here. So I don't know. What about the dummy one? Where are you registered? Dummy. Right? It's just a thing. It's just a world generator, flat, ID, bam. Bada bing, bada boom. All is well. Now, next up, why do we have a priority over here? So this is also an interesting one, right? Like, do we need a priority? We don't actually do that. Now, maybe that's a priority. Who knows? Like the V2. I don't think that the V2 doesn't make any sense. I don't think that those are the same. I think that they're completely different systems is the issue. I think they're completely different systems. Get this out of here. No, I'm not... No more friends with Hytale. I'm only friends with Kaupen. What? What are we making? We're trying Origin V1. I'm just not sure if it's... Listen, I feel like I'm super close. I'm like the guy in that meme where I'm like so close to Diamond, but then he gives up and I'm like, I'm not giving up! Points of interest again, bro. Points of interest again! What are your points of interest, bro? Why is that an issue? Points of interest. Okay, so I think that the issue is also there's no other zones, right? Maybe it's trying to actually spawn every single zone, and he's like, yo, where are my zones? And I'm like, they don't exist. And they're like, okay, now I can't continue, right? So we only go to zone 2 tier 1, right? So that is a thing. So let's just like remove this and then say zone tier 1, 2, wait, zone 2 shore, and then everything from shore onwards, bloop, bloop, and we copy this over and we also put it into our zones over here because maybe we also need those. Let's just go. Okay, file couldn't be found. What is this one? This is the zone 2 tier 1. Okay, so for some reason zone 2 tier 1 doesn't like me. Okay, that's okay. So then we add the rest in the hopes that that works. Zone 2 tier 2. Okay, so there's every time there's one. Great. Do we need to do this for every single one of them now? Brother, but like, why do you then not copy over the rest? Like, can you see how that doesn't make any sense? I don't want to move them. I want to copy them over, brother. Oh, freak your... Da 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 da. Hey, about the holy on Come. Anyone home? Anyone home? Nope. I am no longer existing in this world. Do it with freaking Windows. If Windows gets this done. Okay. Listen, clip it. Clip it and ship it, man. Live Kaupen react. So true. Zeusly Def. Zeusly, thank you for the prime, so thank you. I need it. Okay? I think I need it right now. I needed this to ground me again in this world that we live in. Okay. We've copied everything over. We've done it. We've done it. It's good. This is great. And now, boom. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. There's not even a little bit. Microsloft? Microsloft. I don't... Okay. exactly. Microslop, yeah, exactly. Exactly those guys. It says Hytale. It's fine. I think it's fine that it says Hytale. Okay, I think it's fine that it says Hytale. Let it say Hytale, but it says Cow Mural Gen, meaning that it goes in there. Generating points of interest. Clip is in the Discord. Oh, that's... Well, I will say this. That's fine, but we also have this for it. Oh, can you not see the live stream clips channel? That could also be the case. Because we do have a live stream clips channel specifically for this. But that's fine. I'll still watch it. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That's sounds about right. Listen, I'll say this. It perfectly described my feelings at the moment, at that time. I will say that. Okay, so for some reason, generating points of interest and then it just like shits the bed. Okay. Look at this. Boom. Right here. World map settings. World map disabled. So where is this? World map manager. Generator points of interest. Async. And it just doesn't continue. So what if we were to just like make a new world? Now you might say, well, yeah, but isn't that like, that's not going to work, right? Mm-hmm. Absolutely right. Like there's no way to do anything here. But maybe we can. Good clip. We're gonna make a short out of it, and it's gonna get uploaded to TikTok and YouTube and Instagram, and then someone on Instagram is gonna say, you should shave your beard, you're gonna look 20 years younger. And I'm like, bro, do you know like how old I am? And then they're gonna be like, I don't know, 24. And I'm like, bro, I'm 30. And there's like, what? Honestly, doesn't it make it even worse if they say that I'm younger? Wait a hold on a minute. They're like, oh, you look like 24. You would be 20 years younger if you shaved off that beard. Bro, you would've, I don't want to look like I'm 4? What? What is this? Bro, you look 40. Get the frick out of here, and Admiral Casper. Just get the frick out of here. Cowton. Boom. Was Hytale. Did it change anything? I want to know if it changed anything. It didn't change anything. Wait. Adventure? Oh, there's no config. He looks like 25 for 30. You look 30, you're almost 31 though, honestly. I mean, that's not that much difference there, is there? Really not. That's really not worth talking about. I'm 47 and my hair is like Gandalf. People think I'm in my 30s. That's pretty good. Listen, I'll take it any day of the week. It's just, you know what it is? Listen, okay? It's just every time, okay? People who are over 30 are like, bro, you look so young. You could be in your 20s. And then people who are like 16, because every time they see anyone that's like approaching 22, they're like, bro, you look like you're 58. What are you talking about? Because they've never apparently seen their own parents that don't even look like that. But I don't even know. Okay, it's just the internet has gotten so young that they, you know, it's weird. Okay, it's weird. it's biased in your own age. It's, yeah, of course, it makes sense, but still. And then when they finally get to the ripe old age of 30, boom, they're like, I feel great. Back in your day, bro, back in my day, people were just like, it wasn't a thing. Like, people weren't like so anti. People were not like, oh, 30 is like in the grave, unused. I don't know about age, but you look like a history teacher. All right, so today we're gonna talk about the history of. The issue is that in Germany we are only taught like World War II history. Okay, that's kind of the only like history that I can talk about. To be honest, at some point you get sick of it. I'm gonna be real. Okay. How about we go a completely different route? How about we actually check whether or not it's even using this shit? Finish generating points of interest. Yeah. So if I were to change this to World Gen, and I even go in here, does it even use this? Doesn't even use this. Right? Like maybe it doesn't even use that. Right? How about that? Honestly, probably safer keeping it at World War II. No, you don't want to talk about World War III? Okay. I've always looked young to Carlton. It used to be a curse, now it's a blessing. Exactly! I am 100% with you. I am so with you. Okay, so once again, we failed to find the world JSON file over here. World already exists on somewhere. I guess that's good. Server world Carlton worldgen / world.json. Yeah, well, that would be this, right? World already exists on disk. I just don't get why you can't set this beforehand, if that makes sense. Having the exact same issue right now. Well, that's good. Because then if I were to fix it or you were to fix it, then we can like... Okay, chat, now the big question is... Should I get a second Coke Zero? Because I really crave one right now. Or should I keep at 1? I know the right decision would be to just keep it at 1. But like, what if? But like, what if though? What if I just did it? What if I just did it? Yeah, world already exists. I'm aware of that. Get another. Ooh, okay. Fuel your passion. 3 Coke Zero per max. Oh, I don't even have 1. Do it. Don't make it a habit though. I usually don't even drink 1. Okay, I drink like 1 is fine. Drink water and then reward yourself with Coke Zero. Add world. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, but it goes back to the fact that if you... Why is the config JSON to change the world gen of the world in the world folder itself? Can you talk to me, chat? Why is that the case? So I just remove all of the chunks. I got the frick out of here. I go back in. Now I'm saying, hey, use Carlton world gen. Everyone's happy. All of a sudden, the world doesn't exist. Worlds contains key name. It doesn't make any sense. If you didn't do it now, you will have one even later though. So true. Oh, so true. Drinks one sip, alright, reward time. That's crazy. That's insane. La 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 la. Server world. Houghton world, world adjacent. World already exists. Oh, sorry, the Discord thing doesn't work right now on YouTube. Here you go though. I really think the type needs to change as well for the full thing to work. Yeah.
Accompany me to
Yeah.
glory or doom.
Right. But like, Wallfox Death, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. But like, there's just something about it, ain't there? There's just something about it. It's trying to use this right for 100% over here. Like it's trying to like do something with the world adjacent, right? Like it's just that's definitely the case. Resolve this absolute value of world file. Illegal argument. 100% this, right? It's trying to do this. Let's see. Ed Burtnick, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. As I said, files is readable. World file, boom, not readable. Why? What does is readable mean? Tests whether a file is readable. This method checks if a file exists. Server. Is this the full folder? Server world, like does it not work? As in the data folder it doesn't point to the right folder? Because like right now it tries to find the path to from server world Houghton world gen. Is this the overwritten data folder path? Wait, is it using this one? Do we finally have 8 members? Wait a minute. Wait. No, why? It doesn't matter. I don't think Hytale matters here. I think Houghton Origin is the crux that needs to change. Is it using 8 members now? Or am I going crazy? No, it's immediate. No. No, it doesn't. It's that data folder. And that happens in the JSON loader from my custom world gen right here. Prefab store default. Oh, you mother freak, bro. Yeah, but as soon as I change, I know. But if I change the name of the world, it doesn't use the config anymore. And I don't think that that's the issue. I think the issue is that it can't read the world file for some reason. This file right here, because of stuff that's happening here. I just don't understand what it is. Pack location. Is it using this? Like, why is this never called, right? Like, that's the next thing I'm annoyed by. Why are we not calling this? Okay, obviously it somehow needs to understand that we are now using server, like a test plugin server stuff, right? We're using test plugin server world stuff, but it's not calling that. It's only calling this. Like, how does it get there? Where's the load method called? Very many things. Very many things is the issue. Are we even in the world you're trying to reload? I think so. I think so. Like, the file exists, but it's not readable. Java virtual machine is a... Is it because I have it open? Imagine. Imagine because I have it open in IntelliJ is not readable. Surely not, right? Surely not. Surely not, right? Don't even dare. Okay. Because for a sec, I would have been... Oh, ooh. That would have been crazy, man. World file. Resolve world.json to absolute path. Low-key plausible. Listen, at this point, you just gotta test stuff out, right? Data folder. Can you show me what data folder is? Data folder is genuinely just... Okay, but if I have files that is... Okay, but it says it exists, right? So if it says files exist, and that does not throw an exception right here, means that it finds the world JSON file. Okay. Let's just do this. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I'm just making guesses. Is readable does. Well, so it checks for... great. Oh, of course, this doesn't scale. That's great. Test whether or not a file is readable. This method checks that file exists and the virtual machine has appropriate privileges to open the file. It should have those privileges. Depending on the implementation, this method requires the read permission, access control lists, and other files. It should have access to it. It doesn't make any sense. It should have access to it. That was not the issue. Is your pre-release up to date from the launcher? I don't know. What's the newest pre-release? Oh, we even have another update for the launcher right here. Pre-release. Pre-release. Check for updates. Where's the thing defined? Gradle, no. Oh, no. Where am I? There I am. Surely this is defined somewhere. Oh, I can see it here. Wait a second. 2023 6E. This is the most current one. Yeah, that's the newest pre-release. Gradle is up to date by default. Okay, yeah. So this is the newest pre-release by default. Also, it is just... latest release. Okay. You think are the releases there as well, or are there only pre-releases right now? And do you think it matters or not? It should have releases now. Okay. Let's try then. Might as well. I mean, there might not be like that many changes, but like, you know, maybe that's like a couple of them. You know what I mean? Just like tiny changes. Oh, build successful. There you go. What was it? Fast? Yeah, there it is. 24. Nice. That is indeed the current version. Okay. Awesome. Zippity zip, zippity zip, zippity zap. Now, of course, You have the added benefit of having to generate sources again, but that's okay. Okay, while it's generating sources, I'm gonna get another drink. Spooky, isn't it? When the chair just moves on its own. Okay, what? Did that even look good? You probably saw me, right? Was it like super obvious? Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Okay. There you go. The green screen just freaked out. Okay. Okay, whatever. I got myself a Sprite Zero instead. Oh, that's actually one error. Successful, yeah? Yeah. Okay. And then... music to my damn ears, man. Okay. Two sources and... idea cannot determine. Sure, go for it. Boom. Boom, baby. Let's go. We got sources. Hi, Manga Tutorial. When is the next plugin tutorial coming out? Yeah, maybe. I am not 100% sure. Because right now I am running into some minor issues with my plugin thing. I've said this before in chat. When you are sort of doing things, you start to try out things, and then sometimes you are like, okay, that's not for me. Managing any sort of open source-ish repository, get me the frick out of here, okay? I don't want to do anything here. I don't like this, so we may just like switch to this one over here, okay? Maybe, but I don't know yet. So I don't know. Maybe we're gonna have to redo the first one, or something's gonna happen. You know, we'll see. But right now, I have only... my eye is only for one thing, okay? And no, not like the comments say, find someone who loves you as much as Kaupenjo glazes Hytale. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I mean Origin V1. That's what we're gonna do. Right here, right now. With a perfectly keyed out Sprite Zero. I lost my eye in the war of Hytale of the January. Okay, whatever. It was funnier in my mind. It usually is, but you know, that's okay. No. Run this. You probably have the auth, right? Appreciate the tutorials. Thank you. That's the goal of life though, right? Find someone who loves you like Kaupenjo glazes Hytale. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? I love your videos or tutorial how to mod. Honestly, I think there's just needs to be a team handling this. People who can maintain and help folks and your videos. Well, we do have those folks. Well, at least something. So, highly recommended to check out right here. Hytale modding.dev. Amazing stuff. Okay, they're actually like... it's super good. they've gotten NPC documentation and all sorts of other things. So I highly recommend checking the stuff out there. It's like really good. So we still have the issue of the world gen stuff. Okay. Data folder, for some reason, is still an issue. Okay. Well, that's reliable. I was worried it was very inaccurate. I don't think it's very inaccurate. I think the issue is just that things are changing very fast. We're like the community is trying out to figure out things on our own, and also both the NPC documentation as well as the world generation documentation is actually officially from Hytale themselves, right? Very important. Though this is actually content from themselves. So, for example, in the world gen over here, right? If you look at some of the concepts right here, this is like literally drawn in like paint and stuff, right? To like understand how this works, which is really super cool. So this is the actual things that they have in their own internal documentation. And they just released that. So that's pretty freaking cool. Okay. That's awesome bookmarking. Absolutely, 100%. Sounds like they want to avoid client mods. Yeah. They probably have to do something about that at some point in the near-ish future. Because I've written down there's like a couple of things that WD has had issues with. So he's making a phishing mod, right? And one of the issues is that he has run into is that he can't, like, if he has a phishing hole right here, right? A phishing rod right here, right? And then you got this, and then you got the bobber right here, right? So this is the bobber, right? Oop, right? The issue is he wants to draw a line, obviously from here to here, right? Because that's the phishing line. Makes sense, right? No way to do it. How would you render that? Yep, custom rendering of the phishing line, exactly. How would you render that, right? So they, like, my idea was what they probably have to do is have a rendering packet that you like define on the server, and you can just render stuff from the server to the client. Does that make sense? I think it does, right? If you just have a generic server like thing, I feel like that would work, right? There are some things that are inherently beneficial to do client side. True. Right? I don't know exactly how you would implement that exactly, but that's not our point, I guess, right? That would be one of the proposed solutions / ideas that I would have. But yeah, just a generic render packet that you can then say, hey, I want like to render from this point to this point, and just like, I don't know, it doesn't even have to be like crazy things. But to be fair, it could be anything. I mean, you could theoretically say, hey, render a line, render an object, things like that. Yeah, all they need to do is generic rendering library for the server to create fake world objects as basic shapes. Yeah. What about the laser pointer tool? Yeah, but the issue... I see what... I like your thinking, but sadly, I will show you the reason why that doesn't work. That is correct. You would think so. But when you have a phishing line, it needs to follow a part of the player's model. And the laser pointer... Look at this, right? I point it, and if I move, it's gone, right? Like, it doesn't move with me. It will need to move with me the entire time. That's the issue. Just make it so that when the player is locked when fishing. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. How does Minecraft render a fishing line? Well, you have access to the client, so you can just render stuff on the client. No need to, you know, worry about that. Oh, interesting. I'm still getting this even if I have the world new. Would you look at that? He doesn't like my JSON file for some reason. Server world default. Wait. But that doesn't make any sense. Oh, fuck off. That came from the heart. Did you notice? That came from the heart. Because I knew exactly what was supposed to happen. Oh, that file doesn't exist. Does Hytale have blueprints? Nope. We don't have those yet. They'll come in the future at some point. No, my bad. What do you mean? I didn't talk about you. I talked about stuff that I'm doing, man. I would never be this rude to chat. What are you talking about? Low key with node editor. Yeah, but that's not like for blueprint stuff, right? Okay, I'm gonna have this in just a second. There we go. Default. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Now, what is gonna happen next? I don't know. He's lying is always rude to us. The only thing is who's rude is chat is rude to me. How can I get removed to stop removing the entity, calling it, and using the target? So you want to stop removing entities? I don't know. So make entities persistent. Honestly, this is a big question. Like lots of people have asked this before. Make entities. I mean, I guess mobs, right? Maybe there's a way to stretch the dot to the bobber. Nah. There's a name tag mod. Interesting. La 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 la. Trying to make a lawnmower. Nice. That's pretty cool. So like the lawnmower, and then it actually like cuts the grass, the grass blocks on top. I love that. That's so good. What? That's actually amazing. I think that's really cool. Override folder. Look at that. 7. I just rebooted. I don't usually use the Twitch platform, but just because I want more future tutorials, here you go. Well, I do also. I'm streaming on Twitch, right? On YouTube, right? So I'm multi-streaming YouTube and Twitch. Now, you know, I'm just saying. But any support, of course, is very helpful. If you need the link to the YouTube stream, I can give this to you as well. Change world into Kalten. Anything changed? Nothing changed. I then go reload everything. Regenerating the world.
Welcome to the King's Court.
There he is, Prime Sub. Let's go. Team Anecdotes Gaming, thank you for the Prime Sub. Thank you. That's awesome. Put chat on stream. Yeah, I specifically stopped putting chat on stream just so like I should do it again. Wait. Who the frick are you, bro? I feel like you're not supposed to be here, man. I'll take a look at it again for next week. I have to do some like different settings for stream. For the chat. Then I shall do it. Small but a little bit. Pretty sure Twitch doesn't like it when you say the Y word. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. The only thing that you are not allowed to do is you're not allowed to, I'm not allowed to have the same chat occupy on stream. Like it doesn't, I'm not allowed to like have both chats do the same thing. And Twitch doesn't, like I'm not allowed to like make you have a worse experience than YouTube. But I don't think I'm not allowed to say that I'm multi-streaming. That would be crazy. I'm fairly certain that that's a thing. They might have changed their stuff though. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, it was the chat. Yeah, that's the thing. And I haven't done that yet, so... Guys, just resetting. See, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? Heroes, do you have the same issues where it just resets it to default, or is it still the thing that it can't read the JSON file? Or is it one or the other? You aren't allowed to have both in one, I believe. Right, but the funny is, like, even the default one that I've made right here theoretically just uses that. I don't know anymore. This is the WorldGen V2. Does anyone know how you disable plugins? I just like do like disable. Is disabled. Oh. Is there a way to disable it? Just like that? Is enabled. Or is there another way to do it? Plugin registry? Plugin manager. Plugin manager. Yeah. Plugin manager.get. Get plugin. Reload, unload. What is this? Plugin identifier. Okay, fair enough. From string. You think that's gonna work? That's so stupid. I don't. Obviously, that's the stupidest thing ever. Okay, that's like not the thing. Oh wait, there's another get method. And it doesn't seem to be. I cannot add that in there, so I don't think that that's it. Oh, also the identifier is a group, you're right. So it would be Hytale : ::. Yeah, nice, okay. Right, so that just disabled the WorldGen plugin. Now you might say, Komodo, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that? Because now it's gonna use my custom WorldGen as Hytale. I tricked ya! Go ahead, change it back to Hytale. Ho ho ho! I'm Hytale now. Okay, maybe not. Because plugin is null. Okay. Is it possible yet to edit vanilla world generation? Listen, I know that you've probably just joined, but for the last 3 hours we've been trying this, and I'm banging my head against the wall. So I don't know, okay? They're trying, okay? That's what I can tell you. I understand that just know that any anger that you feel coming from me is not directed towards you, okay? Or your question. It is directed at the fact that I have not been able to solve this for 3 hours! Ah! The screen was nice though. That helped. Thank you. Okay, obviously it's stupid. You don't need to disable it. It doesn't make any sense. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta get primal. Exactly. Arr. Exactly like that. Listen, if it helps, who am I supposed to, why would I care? If it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. Server world, Kaupen, worldgen, world.json. It still does not do what I want it to do. And I just don't get it. I just do not understand this. I just don't get the error, right? It's saying that it can't read the file. And then it's telling me that the world already exists on disk, which is like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. The file already exists on disk. What are you talking about? Of course it does, because the world is already there, is loadable. What does that mean? Is path, worlds, world resolve, is directory save path. File exists, config.basin. Is world loadable? What here is false? What is false though? Is directory save path, path exists, and files exist, save path config.basin, or files exist, config.json. The JSON file exists though. This is true. No? Where are you? Where are you? Show yourself. No. Is this a bug? Is this a bug? Do you see the issue? If this world is loadable, throw illegal exception. What? Or am I crazy? Like, why would you call it is loadable then? Then call it world, like, does world already exists? Can you skip that check with the debugger? Genuinely, it is blocked because you have an IDE open. There's no shot. There's no shot. I don't believe this. Suspend. How do I do it? Just suspend? I've actually never done it. Gutter icons? Line break, suspend. More. Holy schmoly. I've not been that crazy. Java exception breakpoints. Bro, you can do so many things. I don't even know what is happening. I'm not that deep into debugging, okay? I like to just add a system out print line, okay? I think it's like a breakpoint and then there should be a button to skip over it. Ah, okay. Let's just throw all of those in. Boom. Oh, let's just do this. Can you upload it somewhere? I can fix it as well. It would take... Yeah, you need to start debugging, go in there, and then force it to not do it. So we go this, and then we go resume. What's happening now? What are you talking about? What? But like that doesn't make... There's no shot. This is not this thing. This is... It just doesn't... None of it makes sense. None of it, not even a single... We're just gonna... You know what? Frick you. Frick you. I'm just gonna suspend everything. I'm just gonna say, you know what? No, just run, okay? You think, oh, I'm gonna throw an exception. You know what I'm gonna tell you? I'm gonna be the exception. The exception is you're gonna get accepted in your freaking face. Oh my god, just go! World Jason. Load 5 path. Oh my god, I found this before, man. Load. There it is. Boom, boom, boom is file readable. This is the one. Just jump over it. Wild. Valid counter crash out. Try to load the file before Hytale loads. I don't know. Contains key. That's fine. You can ask if it contains a key. It's not throwing this exception right here. It is! What do you mean? This isn't even called! What is this? Mute breakpoint. No, I wouldn't, this just like 4-step over it. Is that it? Is that just gonna like, just be like, stop doing this? Don't do it. Don't throw this. And then it throws this one. No, don't do it. Yes, that's what you want to go into. Don't do this. Boom. No, I don't want you to do this. That's not how it works. Oh, it is. It didn't throw them. Delete the world. You want me to delete this world folder right here, right? World. You're like, oh, just delete that folder, bro. But it contains the JSON file that tells you which world gen to use. If I delete the folder, it does not work. I cannot follow this order. I cannot. I'm sorry, Dave. Oh. They are swappable. Man, I can't even imagine myself developing mods for an early access game. You are truly mad modder, Kaupenjo. Username checks out. The cursed modder. Nice. You mean the chunks which already exist? The world save. I just can't even. I just can't even. Click the button that looks like a jump arrow. I'm officially scared of the angry German. This was like 3% of my power. Kaum crashed out. Crashed out is real today. That was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good. Listen, but like, do you get me though? I understand it, but like, you get me though. You are crazy, but I think it's a bug. Have you tried deleting the game? So true! It can't throw an error if there's no game. Turned into the guy that's screaming order. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Is there any kind of config where you can tell the server to default the config? I don't believe there is, because this config right here only says this is the world name, right? But it doesn't tell you what the type of thing is. We get you. Well, that's nice. What is the problem? Where should I start? My sense of crippling loneliness, my undefeated insufficiency complex, or my way too high of a superiority complex. Where do you want to start? Where should we start, Doc? Well, it all started when I was 7 years old. In the 2nd grade, there was this guy, and he was a 4th grader that actually got stuck like in 2nd grade. So as you can imagine, I think he was like 9, but in my mind, if I remember back, I feel like the guy was like, I don't know, he was like the size of an adult. And you know how it is, you know, you make jokes, then sometimes people make jokes, but then they're not really jokes that they make with you. They're more like jokes that they make at you. You know what I mean? And you laugh because, ha ha ha, ha, that's fun, but then, you know, you really don't feel good about that. Okay, that's fine. Just comment the exception out. There's no way, right? There's no way you just said try to comment out is world loadable, right? Oh, I feel another crash coming. Oh, whoa! Just stay. Just what? Komm schon. Why don't you just delete the line? Woo! Just delete the line. It's not that deep. Holy schmoly. That's so good. By the way, if this was a serious suggestion, I don't mean to like put you down. It's just fun, okay? I'm genuinely, we're just having fun over here. If you think that we're laughing to you, that's not right. I want to be laughing with you, okay? Because that's awesome. That's awesome. I love that so much. At this point, it might just be easier to overwrite the exception in memory. I just think that we're just doing something wrong, okay? I think we're doing something wrong. And I don't know what it is, but we're doing something wrong. That's what I'm saying, okay? I think we're doing something wrong, and I don't know what it is. Can you explain why you can't delete the line for people who don't know? Actually, you know what? This is a good teachable moment. So, even though it looks like this is code that I could modify, by the fact that at the top corner or the top over here, it says universe and it's like overlaid with yellow, right? So you can see that this is like the background is yellow. That means this is actually a file from our external libraries. Meaning this file right here, this Java file, doesn't actually exist as a modifiable file. We just get to read it because we have not deobfuscated, we have decompiled the server. So this Java file over here was actually written by Hypixel themselves, and you cannot modify this jar file right here, right? So because it's read only. So in this instance, we're not actually able to change it. And this is of course a good thing, because let's say you weren't able to change it, all of a sudden your plugin would not work with the normal game. Because the normal game, this is the normal game, right? This is a Java file that's in the game right here. Boom, boom, boom. Somewhere in the background, the universe Java file is working and it's happy, right? Because it doesn't throw any exceptions like it does in our freaking Hytale mod over here. However, if we were to remove something, then it would not match and it wouldn't work anymore. Something like that, you know? Yeah, let me just quickly add Simon and Slikey. Let's just see. Add Slikey. Yo, could you maybe push a quick update to the universe Java file? Just comment out like 2 exceptions thrown. I just want to try something. Thank you. There you go. Delete line 343, Simon. Just do it. Do it. Look at this. Look at this, by the way. You see this? Wait a second. No. You don't get it. I saw something. Loading world with generator type Hytale, generator names default. Where is this? Where does it say this? After mantling? I want you to find this. You don't get it. I need you to find exactly this string. . world. Loading world name. Loading world 00. Loading world with generator type. Logging in the world. World config. There it is, world config. Yeah, but like you can't just make the world config though, right? There it is. WorldGen is an iWorldGen provider. What I don't understand is like how does it decide that what's the default? It's just here. WorldGen provider. Codec get default. There it is. It just gets the default right here. Are you sure it's not a you being wrong issue? Did you fix it? Were you able to fix it? ID. Where does it use ID? Nowhere. Huh. I just want to spawn fucking ores, man. I just want to spawn custom ores, man. And we doing it with a custom WorldGen provider. Surely we're going to be able to do this, right? Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back to the drawing board, okay? Maybe it doesn't like this. Maybe we actually do maybe we just need to do this, okay? Maybe sometimes, why not? We just go boom, boom, boom. We go here, and it's like, oh no, that's not okay. That's okay, that's fine, that's okay. Config is the Hytale world draw config, because this is now going to be count draw. Oh, wait a second. Count draw. Boom. All right. That's it. Right? Easy enough. Patty, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. So, we now have the same thing with our custom stuff. Okay. Calm. Let's plug in Calm. Calm WorldGen. Calm WorldGen codec. We use our custom codec. Doesn't even make any sense because it's the same, but it's fine. Okay. Now, this is a codec. Now, here is the better question. I don't know where I am. Give me this at the very front. Thank you. WorldGen codec. Codec dot default. Get default. That's it. Okay. You cannot set the default. How does it know that this is the default? This default codec get default value. This codecs get 0. Okay, fair enough. It's the first one that's added in the codec. That's fine. You really need to modify the whole WorldGen config just to add an OR to generate. That's the point. Love your work putting in Hytale. Great. Thank you. Thank you so much. And yeah, absolutely. And you just set the default using reflection. Oh, I could probably do that actually. Yeah, that's fine. That's true. That's true. That's true. But like right now, I just wanna, that's the thing. Currently, WorldGen is fucked. WorldGen V2 is just not good. Okay, WorldGen V1, sorry. WorldGen V1 just doesn't work like you would like it to, is the issue. You have lots and lots of different issues. Okay. Override folder. Yeah, we know. World JSON 7 members, whatever. Just continue. It's stored. Okay. We go in. change it to Kaupen, right? We change it to Kaupen WorldGen. We say, yo, set it to Kaupen. It was Hytale. We go into the configs. It's like, yeah, chief, we ain't changing anything to Kaupen. I'm like, brother, change it to Kaupen. He's like, yeah, chief, we ain't changing anything to Kaupen. I'm like, brother, change it to Kaupen. No. I go in. I say reload my stuff. It does reload, but it's not doing anything, right? Like, it's not changing anything. They confirm how long it takes for WorldGen v2. Probably quite a while still, sadly. Can you create a new world that uses that WorldGen? That's the point. That's what we're not getting to work. Right, so it doesn't do it, right? I do it manually, right? I go in here, I say, hey, use my Kaupen WorldGen right here, right? Because that's the name of it, and then use my Kaupen right here. Or maybe the name is Kaupen. I don't even know at this point, okay? What is what name, okay? Default, because default is like, it's called default, right? That's 100% the name of the folder, right? So I change this, right? I do that. I go in, I say reload my world right here, boom, right? And then it's reloading, and then I go in, and it's like at some point it's gonna just not do anything. Regenerating loaded chunks. But obviously no E. We would have to find E in the world here somewhere. And then it changed it back. And I don't know why. Because theoretically, we have created the codec for it. It's the world right here. Sorry, it's the... What is the codec even for? Give me a freaking second here. Kaupen world provider. Name. Path. Yeah. Name is this. And then it has a path. Yeah. There's nothing interesting here. But it's not using it anywhere. And to use it on a world that already, like to actually use it as sort of default, right? Which we've tried before. We went in and we said, all right, let's try it and change it. Sure. So we changed the name to Kaupen WorldGen. And we changed the type to Kaupen. And we said, all right, let's just do this, right? It's fine. The config has been changed. We change this, right? Boom. And we just leave it like this. And now we jump in, right? What happens then is, for some reason, everything freaks out. And he's like, yo, are you insane? Have you lost your mind on the WorldGen? Because then what it does is, it does this. Now the asset pack look... That's a new way. Oh, world already exists, right? And then someone should suggest to delete the world where the JSON file exists in. And then someone said that, okay, this is a new one though. Get packet location because the return value of asset pack string is null. That's the first time we got that error. That's right here, right? Get asset pack. Oh, because we need the... Wait a minute. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? There's no way, right? This is not it, right? Don't make me lose faith that this was the only issue. I swear. I know I want it to work. Just make it work. It's fine. If it works, if this works, that's fine. I will crash out, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. That's a different error though. We're getting a different error though. It's actually working. That was the issue. Woohoo! Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, we won't have zone 4 here. That's fine. Delete that. And now you might be like, oh, but we have to change it. That's fine. We just delete them right here. Boom. Just get those out of here. I mean, you just can't, like, if I wanted to set it up, this is like peak. It's peak coding issues, isn't it? Exactly this. You forget the full asset pack name. And before, it didn't even throw that error. So we weren't even supposed to be able to use it or do it. 10 out of 10 error name. It's like actually crazy. It's actually crazy. But like, what am I supposed to do? Are there server logs where you can see things happening? Maybe. It's a classic semicolon-like trope. It's actually insane. The first type of this issue that I had is in my first gist. I'll show you. So this is the this is my this is 11 years ago. Okay. So I will not get it completely correct, but this was in university, and this was in like what is it called, neural networks, right? This is like the output stuff, and then this is it. And the issue was that obviously when you're training a neural network, you have to work with matrices, right? And the issue is that we were going through two different for loops over here, like K and M, and for some reason I switched like the K and M over here somehow, right? Like I don't know exactly where it was, but somewhere in here there's like a K and M that is switched. And a friend and I searched for 3 hours to find that, and I don't know how we did that. It's actually insane. That was a rough one. Now there's still issues because now we have zone 4 tier 5. Is that still referenced somewhere? Oh, it might be here. Yeah, there it is. Zone 4 tier 5 and then zone 4 tier 4 as well. Okay, I'll remove those. How can I design? How can I customize the mob's health bar design? I believe that that's on the client, so I do not believe that that's possible as of right now. The way to mass move items or blocks in the asset editor into a folder or better organization. Yeah, you can go to your Hytale folder, right? And then you go to install, release, package, game, latest, and there's an asset zip file. This contains all of the assets from vanilla, and you can just you know, unzip it and copy them over somewhere, and then if you need to, you know, copy multiple files over from there, you can just do that. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. Ay, man, that's a crazy one, isn't it? That's some crazy stuff right there. Okay. Well, anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this does it. In the hopes that if I remove the zones here, the zone 5, 4 and 5 or whatever, then that we can get through this. Okay, fail world again. Because zone 4 short tier 4. Well, it seems like, so like on some of those moments there's like issues. Doesn't matter. And then also, oh, tile beach wastes. You can't find this. Is this an actual thing that exists? Oh, I have to add the assets again. Give me a second. Da 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 da. Is that in there? I love the stream. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Listen, okay. I just want to tell everyone, like, the crashing out is obviously also, it's also all meant in good fun, you know? Tile.beaches beach wastes. Yeah, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist here either, though.
A tithe for the king.
A tithe for the king.
We should get TTS for this. Now I'm just hoping that TTS is not going to freak out. That would be crazy. Let's see. We're just going to remove it.
Many
What the heck?
People. This shall fund our next adventure.
Random Bleach
Christopher,
fan
this.
has super chatted
Wait.
Cert 1399. My birthday today,
Happy birthday!
so just saw a video about someone adding Horse Girl to Minecraft. I wonder if someone will add one to Hytale XD.
Horse Girl. Okay. Random Bleach fan, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. And happy birthday, happy birthday. I don't know exactly what horse girl means to add. Oh, Uma Musume. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's gonna be added. For sure. There's no way, right? That is for sure gonna happen. Also, at Bertney, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. You crash out because you care. That's fair. Yeah, so you had to look at the coal. Oh, Jordan's bored. Wait. Thanks for not roasting my slop code. It's yo. This is the person. I don't know if you're still in here. I didn't see the freaking chat message. I just saw it now. Jordan's board is the person who made the coal generation mod. Absolutely not. This is my first time doing Java since I was a kid. Listen, you're totally okay. I just wanted to get it to work at all. First time at anything, and it actually worked. It actually worked. Like, which is pretty good. So I'm actually quite happy with it. Also, I'm just happy. Thank you for making it MIT license, okay? There's way too many mods right now in ARR, so you can't even learn anything from anyone, right? And having a foundation is better than having no foundation at all. So, you know. I think that's fair. I fixed the lag chunk per... Oh, damn! Okay, that's huge. That's, like, really good. That's really good. Now, how many of those are going to get beach wastes? Yeah, but like I've removed it though, didn't I? Okay, does this still like refer to it? Okay, but like where does it get beach wastes from though? Like that's what I don't understand. Right? Beach wastes. Oh, hello? Did this crash? I feel like the beach... Oh, no. What? Okay. We good? We good again? It doesn't like beach wastes. Biome mask. Custom canyon beach wastes. Zone... Oh, there's things in here that don't work. Okay, we just have to delete each one after one another, okay? It just doesn't... There's no other way. Now, I hope that I can just run it normally and it doesn't take 18 hours to like, work, but... Okay. To be fair, by the way, though, Jordan, if the lag is down to like 1 to 2 milliseconds, I think that gets like way more viable, right? I think then the generation way the way that generated like that is way more viable than before, because it definitely was like quite laggy before, but it worked. Average IntelliJ experience. All my mods are MIT. I use Hytale code. Why would I not make it MIT? I don't know. It's just I might be reforking. No, you might be forking that. Okay. That's okay. I'm not sure which is worse. You spending 4 hours trying to fix this or me watching it. Listen, at least you're getting some entertainment out of it. At this point, I'm just, you know, I just need to make the veins look more vein-like without making it lag much more. Okay. Nice. Listen, if it ends up working... Okay, listen, if it ends up working, the last step is then just abstract it and make it so that you can define everything via a custom asset in the asset editor. If you do that, done. I'm telling you though, multiple people are trying to work on this right now, so you have some competition. Why? Ah, it's the wrong one. I deleted the wrong one. I deleted the ocean one. I didn't delete the shore one. Shore tier 4. Where are you, frick? And the issue is every time it processes the resources, it takes 20 seconds or 30 seconds. So every time we're just losing precious life energy and lifetimes. You see the seconds ticking away. Our graves ever getting closer to us. Death, the destroyer of worlds. But what did Marcus Aurelius say to death? When death smiles at us, all we can do is smile back. That's what we're doing. We're just smiling back. Yep. Line 4 is right. So now, after waiting 42 seconds, we can just have to wait another 42 seconds. And that's okay. Because we can just smile back. That one got dark. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. But that's okay. Sometimes it's fine. Very entertaining to watch. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I have to dispense some of my wisdom as well, right? So another part of my wisdom is, this is actually my favorite Stoic quote, I believe. And that is from Seneca. It is, they lose the expectation of the night and they lose the, they lose the day in expectation of the night and they lose the dawn. Am I stupid? Yes. They lose the day in expectation of the night and the night in expectation of the dawn. Yes. What does that mean? When you are engaged in any activity and you at night you have a party and you're really excited for the party, let's go. What's going to happen is that I just want to go, I just want to get through the day. And so you lose the day and then you're in the party and then like 5 minutes into the party, you're like, but tomorrow I have to do this at work. And then you'll also lose the party. Boom. That's one of my favorites. And my other favorite, and this is actually, I think, my favorite, and that is the one, and that's the one, which is, you act like mortals in all that you fear and like immortals in all that you desire. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. What does that mean? That means you act like mortals in all that you fear. You fear something. Oh, should I ask this girl out? No, I'm afraid. You're mortal. You might be hurt. And in all that you desire, you act like immortals. I can do it next week. Next week will come. Until it doesn't. Think about it. You should reverse it. Doesn't mean that you should do stupid things, but it means that you should really think about it. Memento Mori. Exactly. Exactly right. There it is. Yeah. Just because you're getting some, like, wisdom, just because you're entertained doesn't mean that you also can't get some wisdom, right? I'm gonna throw another error because 34 and 34. Well, I have Zone 4 Shallow Ocean Tier 5, though. If not, I will remove every single zone except for Zone 1, okay? If it's with another error, then yes. Philosophy by Joe. It's true. Guarantee. Let's see. Is there a way to scale up the F7 menu? You can make your resolution smaller on your screen. Like in Windows or whatever you're using. Nope. Now we actually have a island color is not mapped. Oy, we get a new error. Let's go. We're so close. Is it worth it? No. I think that none of I lied. Me when I lie. I don't think any of it is worth it. I'm gonna be real. I don't think any of this is remotely worth it right now. I don't think this is how it's gonna shake out. but maybe. But I don't know. But I don't think so. Listen, you might... yeah, but Zafina, the thing is, like, a new era. We also never had that before. I think it doesn't like island color. Yikes. It just crashed. What? IntelliJ? Hello? How dare you? How dare you just crash on me? Like as if as if that's just allowed. Oh my god, there's so much Java running. Oh my god, there's so many Java things running. No wonder, bro. Look at this shit. Oops. Oops. How about I end a couple of Java pro? That might be why the shit like took so long. Oh god, what happened here? JetBrains idea. Yeah, no wonder, bro. Get the frick out of here. End it. End IntelliJ. Okay, Java, where are you? Just end everything that has to do with Java, okay? End every single thing. Give me a second. I just have to end every single... Ah, that was Windows Explorer! Ah! No! That's not what I wanted to end. Oh, frick me, bro. No, now I have to bring up the friggin' folders again. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. We have cleared everything that we don't need. Bro, pay for trial. Why? Explorer is closed. They're gone. 800 megabytes of memory. Well, actually the 8 gigabytes or more that was used was actually because there was 2. Listen, if this runs like super fast now, I'm gonna crash out. Was it because there are so many different Java jobs running in the background? I do need you to start Hytale again though, because we need the music. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to do this. It's too silent, if that makes sense. It says to download stuff first. Okay, go for it. It might not be cleaning up the previous instance when you stop. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's the case. So... Has anyone figured out a way to get Windows version of Hytale running on Linux? I have not. No, the node editor sadly... Yeah, that sadly doesn't work yet. Okay. So we've looked at this and we wanted to check whether or not we can find this anywhere. Island color. Okay, let's see. Can we find this? Yeah, but surely this error has to happen somewhere, right? Like, it's not like this error just like... Oh. Failed to load. Catch error var 3. World. Get time dilation modifier. It's possible that because we are decompiling that it's not the correct line, right? Line numbers will not line up. All right, good. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, there it is. Climate parent. Mapping color.land. Island. Island. I don't even know where to start. I'm gonna be real. I like literally don't even know. Zone 1, Tier 1. Island color is not mapped to climate type. Island color is not mapped to climate name parent type. I don't know what that means. Zone pattern provider JSON loader. What does this load? Zone pattern generator. Called in the chunk generator JSON loader. Zones.json. I've seen a world asset have an image. They use colors. Yeah, but shouldn't that? I don't understand that. Zone pattern generator. Zones.json. Yeah, but that's it, right? That's the thing. That like it is in here for some reason. But what? I don't. Island color is not mapped. Color is not mapped in climate type. Ensure mask integrity. Mask mapping. Yeah, it reads this. So something about this. Wait a second. Okay. What if? So maybe right now, what happens is that it doesn't find the right color codes, right? Because obviously we've changed this. Okay. Let me see. So. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. So we deleted those color codes, right? Boop. And then now we just go in here and we just say those color codes are now all zone 1 tier 3. Boom. Right? And then we just delete this, and there you go. Now, why it has an issue with tier 1 here, that doesn't make any sense. Guten Abend. I believe for this one, Yo Kaum of the Joes. Hello, you D of the W. Why is Hytale not created in Rust? Because the developers are from Minecraft modding, so they just know Java more. Actually really good. Right, that was a thing. Okay, well that's a bit of a... Oh, that's great. That's really nice. Okay. Oh. Huh! Wait a minute. Oh, guys! Guys! Hytale server booted. Absolute modding. If this works. Oh my god. Okay. So theoretically, what we should find right now, if I might have put this there. If I descend into the world, we should find E. And then I want you to spam E in the chat. Do you hear me? E! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Let's go, baby! E! Can I get some E in chat? Let's go! I actually cannot believe it.
Many mines are yours, our people. This shall fund our next adventure.
Edward Knees, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Holy moly, bro. I cannot believe that we were able to do it. Holy shit. I mean, come on, man. Okay, now tutorial. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Holy moly, bro. Just jumping around IRL because E. I mean, come on, bro. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah. Holy E. Exactly. E. Yep. That's exactly right. Someone needs to make a world generator for V1 that wraps up the others so modders would not need to suffer this much. Yep. That's the next point. Harrow, so, this is working with V2. I came in late. I feel like you actually would just want to crash out number 4. I'm kidding, by the way, Equity. No, no, this is all World Gen V1 because World Gen V2 would work differently, and also this is like different. Harrow, did you get it to work? Because we at least got E to spawn. Now this still requires a lot of custom stuff, basically meaning a custom world gen, which also removes a couple of the zones, which obviously isn't ideal. Yeah, I do agree though. We have to sit down for just a moment and appreciate this, okay? Because like, let's just like sit down. Okay. I think you're right. We have to appreciate this for just a second, okay?
Accompany me to glory
There you go.
or doom.
All right. There you go. Just sit down a little bit. There we go. All right. Wait. Let's no, let me do it like this. Wait a second. Let me do it like this. There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. Let's enjoy this guy. This guy right here. Chat. Wow. What are we thinking, chat? Oops. Well, that's not good. Wait a second. There you go. Okay. What are we thinking, chat? have multiple mods with custom origin. Nope. Right now, it would not work. That's the issue. Couple minutes ago, this wasn't even real. Yeah. And now, we're sitting right in it. 10 minutes working. 10 minutes! Pablo, I'm about to crash out again over here. 10 minutes of working. Oh, be careful with your words, bro. 10 minutes of working. Pablo must be a manager, okay? Pablo must be a manager. He must not be a dev. I know you're just kidding, Pablo. I don't know you're just kidding. It's fine. Nice. That's pretty good, right? I just got here. Yeah, you good, you good. I don't think so. It's not going to be condensed in into a simple how-to video, because I don't think that this makes sense. I was able to remove the entire cave generation using my code, but that's about it. Okay. Because yeah, I don't think so. There was no how-to, it's just mad science. That's true. It pretty much is just mad science. Listen, we got it working. Isn't every stream just mad science? Kind of. Does this work only on newly generated worlds? No, theoretically, you should be able to change the world. Let's try it. Why don't we try it? Okay, let me just like quickly get back to the corner. Get back to the corner where you belong! Wait, now I'm in 3 different places at once. What is happening? Kaum was here 3 times. What is he doing? This guy has to go. Boop, boop, boop. And then this guy, it's disabled. There you go. Okay, we're good again. We're back. We're back. Only once. Only once. We're good. I can't stop smiling. What the frick? This is what it means. I'm about to make a breakthrough and add something. Let's go! We've made the same breakthrough and I'm very happy. Okay, so we're gonna delete the world, right? We're gonna just get rid of it. Boom. Now, theoretically, we should now generate this with the normal the normal stuff. I'm still working on getting that to work for me too. Well, oh, also Pixel CST, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Didn't even see that. I did see the 10 gifted subs. Yeah, those I saw. Those I saw. We're good. Okay. All right, we're back, and this is now a new world where our E has not spawned. Don't worry. Do not panic. That's totally normal. Exactly what we want to see, actually. We should see normal ores. Wow. That's crazy stuff, right? Yeah. It is. Set world type to Kaupen. Regenerate and watch glory unfold in front of our eyes. Yes! Yes! That's how it works, baby! I told you it's glory! Man, was that nice to see. Man, was that nice to see. It was E to C. E, exactly. Baby, let's go. He's just that good. He's just that good. I mean, you know, that's what I'm saying, man. That's pretty good, right? Because it's all based on the World Gen V1. So yeah, of course it would work that way. Could this technically only generate... Wait, could this technically only regenerate caves from an existing world? Yeah, well, I mean, no, it would regenerate everything. It would regenerate everything. You would not be able to only do caves, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. Because the way that it's defined, it doesn't work like that. That's crazy, and I'm totally freaking out. Well, there you go. Now does the block match the surrounding blocks like stone or basalt? That's actually easily done. Because in the custom ores, when you define a custom ore, what you do is, let's say, for example, in the iron placement right here, you call it what is the defaults to replace right here. And then in the iron, you say, hey, the ore cracked right here in basalt would basically be replaced by basalt. And then in the silver placement right here, sorry, in the silver, you see that the sandstone is replaced by nothing, apparently. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, but yes, I think so. I think you can define it in some capacity, yes. Just came back after a few hours. Nice to see it working. It's not very viable for a new modder since it's difficult. It's not difficult, actually. It's literally just this file would always look the same, right? You would literally just make this file, you copy it over, you change the names. That's it. You change the name to your plugin, and we could literally even read this out from the test plugin. You add this line right here, and then it uses your custom gen provider. And then you just need to make the JSON files. But the JSON files is the rough one, right? But also, it's still not the way that I would like to have it. I would like to have it that you just change it. Like, right now, I somehow need to have this happen where... What now happens if I add another manifest JSON over here, right? What happens if I add another mod that does the same thing? Well, it doesn't work, because it's only using my world folder right here. The difficulty is coming from the lack of documentation mainly. That's true. Does this add a new ore? Yeah, that's E. E is our custom ore. E for Eor. Ore. Right? But E for Excelsior. True. Yeah. So that's fine, and that works. The question is just sort of like, could you get like a... Could you somehow make it so that the chunk generator over here like loads multiple things, right? So theoretically, I don't see a reason why you couldn't like just basically go through every one of the steps. So the chunk JSON loader, and then make it so that instead of just loading one JSON loader over here, load all of the JSON loaders, right? Now the question is if we want to try this. Now I'll say this. I think it's insane. But I think it might actually work. Okay? So I think what we're going to do is, we're going to do 2 steps, okay? Because I want more mad scientist Joe, okay? First step is, I will open Photoshop, but for that I have to switch to the full camera, just in case it opens on the wrong screen. And I don't know if you've seen it recently, but sometimes when people have things open on screens, that's not a good idea. Now, that's not going to happen. I only might show my Photoshop. I think I can actually show all of this. Look at this. Is there anything that I can't show? No, that's fine. Look at this. Boom. That's pretty neat, right? What do I want to do? New file. 32 by 32. 32 by 32. 32 by 32. Boom. Now, this is your next favorite letter. It's gonna be A. Why A? Because I decided that it's gonna be A. Simple as that. We're gonna add the awesome block to the game. What shows if you open Notepad? I knew you were gonna ask this. So right here, this is translation stuff, and then this is generation stuff, and then this one I actually don't want to show because this is just a list of my better asset editor things. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. It's basically just like stuff I've written down, like that could be made better in the asset editor. Okay. I don't know where it saves this. I just don't want to. I just want to make sure that it doesn't save it. Oh no! I deleted my Explorer, so everything. Data. Hytale server. No. Modding. No. Hytale modding. Live stream plugin next. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Run, nope, sources, main, resources, common, block textures. Awesome block. Oh, that's not even what I want to do, but that's fine. It's okay. We can deal with that in just a second. A for ass. No, A for awesome. A for awesome. It's awesome. Right. I actually want to just make a new... Yeah. Wait a second. Give me a sec. I just need to think about this. Okay, we can add the awesome block here? No. We can't. I can add it, but I need to remove it afterwards again. Okay. That's fine. Because this needs to be in a different... This needs to be a different one. Right? So this needs to be awesome block. Awesome. Okay, well, maybe I should have actually... Awesome block. Awesome block that generated. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it is not. You're right. Item, block rendering, block texture. Awesome block. Why, brother? Okay, whatever, I guess. Oh. The given key does not exist. That's nice. Did it crash entirely? Failed to validate asset. No, it's fine. Okay. Okay, awesome block. That's nice. Okay. Now, I've added it, and now I'm going to remove it again. But just in a second. Take this, and then we're going to copy it over, and this is going to be under... I don't care. It doesn't matter right now. Just get it somewhere. Archive, data, item modding. No, just do... I need to get it into underpacks anyway. No, I don't. No. Just break it. I don't. This is the awesome block. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna copy that over. What template are you using for the plugins? I am currently using this one right here. Zeki, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Okay, I do sadly though need to... I need to go to the toilet for just a second, okay? Just give me a second, and then we're gonna... I'm telling you, we're gonna make this work. Just give me a second. God, that was very necessary. That was extremely necessary. But now, you don't even understand how locked in I am now. Why is there like some weird stuff happening on my green screen? Can you tell me this? Can we get rid of it like this? Yes, we can. Let's go. Okay. So. Okay. We have this. I understand. Now. We are here. I have made the custom stuff with the awesome block. I need to remove the awesome block again. There's a reason for it. Okay. Okay, the awesome block is removed. Then we go into our custom one and remove the example block as well. This is happening right here. I can show you. Item. And then in the common folder, we can remove that as well. The manifest JSON is going to be second test. And then we have no main. Can you just like keep this empty? On other manifest ones, let me check. Add app data percent, app data, Hytale, user data mods. Yeah, it's just not even a thing. Okay. Open your second test. That's fine. Okay. Now we have the second test. This is here. Yes. Sometimes a good P is needed. Remove this. Go here. Go back here. Now we go into server world. This is going to be now renamed to awesome block worldgen. I have a reason for this, okay? Now, then we're going to go in here and we're going to go to ORs, zone 0, nope, zone 1, example, awesome block placement. And then we change the stuff, okay? Awesome block, awesome underscore block, awesome underscore block, awesome underscore block. Boom. I hate the fact that Notepad++ is not correctly at the very top of the screen sometimes. Awesome block placement. Awesome block. Called awesome block. And then this is the awesome. Okay, just give it a second. Right. There you go. Now, is there an easier way to do this? Yes, but I don't care right now. Maybe I do. Okay, whatever. Open. Why do I do this? Control R, find example. Zone 1, sorry. Nope. File mask everything. Oh no, I'd actually, that's fine. Yep. And then the example placement renamed with awesome block placement. Replace all. Boom. Done. Thank you. That's all I wanted you to do. All right. Now, we've got that one. We got that working. We got that working. That should now be a valid thing. Awesome block. We take this, zip it up to awesome block. Okay. Awesome block. We add it right here into our mods folder. Boom. We rerun the server. Now, theoretically, everything should still work. Previous, I found Hytale assets folder, but they were empty. I'm not sure. Do I need to decompile the server? Yes, you can decompile the server. Yeah, that's fine. Then you get like search stuff and functionality added to IntelliJ. It would also work without it, but yeah, it's better with it. Of course, they're going to take a long time for the processing of the assets. also likely going to take a long time because now we have 2 mods that are quite big, because sadly the zip file is actually like 20 megabytes. So yeah, all of these JSON files for WorldGen is quite a lot. Now, obviously, this would need to be done better. I am well aware of that, but one step at a time, okay? Okay, the reason why I keep opening up this is because usually I have to press Windows key 2 twice in order to get this Chrome window up. But because when I deleted or deleted my Explorer and like ended the task of the Explorer, it switched this around, which is very annoying. And usually I would just switch it around, but right now there's so many tabs open that I can't. So we just have to deal with it. The server is open, so we don't even care about this anymore. Okay. Right now, nothing should have changed, okay? Nothing has changed in here. We're going to go in and we'll find E. Now. Yes. Because we have cow. That's fine. Everything is okay. This is exactly what we'd expect to happen. We now end this and we go in, and instead of the test plugin, it's going to be using Hauptjo test, second test, with awesome block WorldGen. Okay. So we're now changing our custom WorldGen right here to be awesome block WorldGen. Okay. That's what we're doing. Now you might say, that's crazy. I know. But theoretically, it should just now take in the stuff from the zip file here. Okay. So what it says is that it can awesome block zip server world Kaupen WorldGen. Okay, it's still looking for Kaupen WorldGen as the name. Okay. We might have to rename it to the same. Does that make any difference? This is probably the name of it, I would assume. The name of it is probably the name of the folder. So if I change it right here, it should then work. No. Illegal exception. World already exists. So we're running into the same issue that we've run in before. But we have to delete the world. But why? But why? Boot it up. So let's see if I can change it to Kaupen and if it works then. But it worked before. Failed to reload awesome block zip server awesome. Oh, look at that. It actually told us there too. Hytale livestream run mods awesome block zip server world awesome block zip world JSON file. Well, that's not gonna work because it's not gonna be in the right thing, but it's the same one, right? Yeah, it's this one right here. Again, it's not readable. Now, is it not readable because it's in a zip file? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. You make a tutorial on how to make mod vehicles. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, sadly. Sorry. Because number one, that's quite complicated. And number two, I mean, it's viable, but it's complicated. Right. That's fine. That's okay. It's using it's using everything correctly. But it can't read the file. But why? It doesn't make any sense that it's like, why would that be the case? Because it's in a zip file, but it reads it from the asset zip too, no? Because all of the assets, the vanilla assets are in the zip file too. So why would it not be able to read it from a custom one? No, I don't want to go into the jar. I wanted to go into the zip file. I can't. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Something like that might happen. How are you? Integer, great. Yeah, doesn't load it. It's the same thing that we had the entire time before. Now, I go back and I change it back to my custom one, right? Boom, 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 boom. Awesome zip can stay here. This, we change to count origin again, right? So we call it, it's going to look into the count origin folder. Boom. We run this. Is it still going to be the same issue, or is this going to work? I posted moral mushrooms today, mod today. Thank you for the tutorials. Keep it up. Thank you. Awesome. And awesome to hear. Okay. So that works. So it works for our custom one. It did not work for this one. Oh, wait a second. Am I... No, that's fine. That should not be the issue. None of that should be the issue. Like, the name shouldn't matter. I mean, I can rename it to the same, to also be Count Worldgen, but it doesn't make any sense, right? Like, that's not gonna be the smoking gun, so to speak. I don't think so. It doesn't make any sense. Why would that be the case? Maybe add dependency. Ooh, yes. Is it just the name of it? Or how does a dependency get out? It doesn't seem like it. So would it just be like, wait, what would I do? How would that look like? How did the dependency look like? Does anyone have an example? Or is it actually just like something like this? Where it's like the name and then the thing? Great. Where's the Coke Zero as a reward for the progress? I drank a Sprite Zero. So I think that that's okay. In chat, how long have you watched Calmdro? Good question, honestly. Good question. Let's see. Let's see what people are saying. It's group, it's, and then version. Oh, okay. Thank you. Very good intel. Thank you so much. Because that I would have not guessed. Okay. So let's see if we depend on it. Let's see. Just woke up. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's crazy talk. Nice suit, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Listen. The question is not what are we doing. The question is how far can we go? We have just added a custom ore to Worldgen V1. That's what we've done. Is YouTube dead? I can't reach it anymore. As in? Like, in general? No. Everything's still working. You might need to specify it through Gradle, because manifest gets replaced. Ah. Yeah. Good. Yeah, so much for that one. Great. Oopsie. Grade law. Ooh. There it is. You're right. Yeah, that's true. Dependencies equals. How would that look like? Wait, what is it? It's a map property from string to string. How do you make it a map property? Like, how would that look like? Map of, there we go. Surely, right? Property? Properties? Oh. Brother in Christ. Or is it like actually just like one of those? Nope. That's really nice. That's really awesome. How to make map property in Gradle Kotlin. Is it lowercase? Nope. Object factory.map. Doesn't seem like that's the thing either. See, does someone help me already? No. Weird works in a different tab. Oh, well, there you go.
Welcome to the King's Court.
It should have this. Doesn't work. Great. Legentus, thank you for the Prime support. Thank you. I have you on both now. True. So true. Great. That's really just amazing. Okay. Well, turn to AI if we don't know it. Object factory doesn't work. Value property. Wait, object stat? It doesn't. That works though. Let's go. But can I define this? String? Let's type. Nope. It wants the type. It wants the class. Doesn't do it. Map property. Yeah, but it doesn't. Oh, does it? Wait. Is it just a new map property? Can I just do that? No, that's not how it works, right? Like, how does it? How do you make that in my metadata? Custom task. Map property. Objects map property int. Oh, and then just set? It is just set. Nice. Okay, wait a second. That does work then. No, we don't need that. Set does not work because none of the applicable it works. Okay. Oh, and then we do a map of a pair of strings. Doesn't to one. How about with map property of string? Objects map property string. To work. This is easier. Ah, there we go. Ah, good. Nice. Listen, I would have continued to try it until I would have gotten it to work. Because kind of like what's the alternative? You know. That's okay though. That's all right. That should work. Let's see. What was this? This was the second test. Also really fun because obviously we don't even know if that even is going to fix it or work, right? Like that's another thing. How's it going today? I mean, honestly, we've gotten WorldGen V1 custom ore to generate. Now, is it useful? Maybe what I've done can be taken by someone else and used for their own stuff. Or maybe if I'm super smart, which I don't know about that one, maybe then we could do something. Because if I, like theoretically, in theory, right, what I want to do right now is I just want to make sure that I can load in another mods thing and have that spawn in the world. So then I have 2 examples. Then what we do is we then we go back to our own custom one. We cull everything in the world folder except for the zones cave files, meaning these ones right here. And at the very bottom here, I have my example things set. And then what I want to do is I will read this in, but I will modify the chunk generator JSON loader and the zones JSON loader and the zones JSON loader and the caves JSON loader in order to say, yo, instead of just going through your own data folder, go through every single one of them. Go through every pack that you can find and read that in. Now, what you'll then have is, of course, way more zones and stuff like that. But the point is that then you just move away from the caves right here. You literally just need this object over here, right? And then you take this object from both my JSON file and the JSON file from the other one. But basically what I want to get done is I want the normal generation to work and it then also just use my custom JSON file. How is that going to work? I just tell it, hey, instead of my own custom one, go into the normal one, but when you get to the zones, just like also read my stuff in. I don't know if that's going to work. Drown. Yeah, I shall do that. And once I've done that and it actually works and it's fine, then I'm going to add Slikey and I'm going to say, yo, Slikey, just add this to the world. Just add this to the thing. Do you happen to see my message on Hytale Mods channel? Maybe. However, lots of stuff happening. Oh, regarding the weird bug, I did not see that, no. I've encountered this bug 7 days in a row. I can recreate that bug quite fast. Wait. Holy schmoly. Did you learn this randomly? Regarding the bug? I've encountered it. Okay. Well, I guess vanilla recipe overriding. Well, Legentus, you're not on your own. Okay, so now we have this. Now we want to run the server and yeah, awesome block. So it's trying to use that one again. Okay. Dependency, nice. Yeah. Da 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 la di da di da di da di da. Yeah, I have a few mod creators reach out and tell you they've been having the same issue. It's a stealthy little crap of a bug. Yeah, okay. I have it on a very high high notice right here, so don't worry. Do you like pizza on your pineapple? Absolutely not. Pineapple always without pizza, okay? And also, pizza without pineapple is okay. But pineapple without pizza, I don't know. I don't really care about it that much. It's fair. Okay, this is good. This is a different era, guys. We're getting a different era. Exactly what you want to see. Universe is null. That's not good. Invalid range. Raw JSON reader. Getting universe ready. Failed to start server. Invalid range 001. Ah, this one is not. This one doesn't exist. Oh, ooh. You think? No shot. It might need bigger or equal. All right. Great. Do we need... Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Okay. Let's reload it again for 8 hours. Oh, 2 seconds. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I know. Great. I know. No. I added it. There you go. It's okay. It's fine. I am totally fine, guys. I'll say this, though. So far, I had fun. Okay. How is it 4 hours and 40 minutes? Can you tell me this? There's no way. Bro, today is, like, actually insane. That's actually insane. No stream was this fast yet. I feel like I'm gonna be real. I just want to see this work right now or not, and then I think we're gonna open cards. Okay? And I don't care if you're like, that's not top control, that's not what we do. It's like, whatever. I still will do it. I still will do it. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now the server argument is once again that the world already exists, and that the count world. Well, that's not right. That ain't right. It shouldn't look for count world then. That's not correct. It should look for this. Ah, yeah, because I changed it in here. Wait a second. No, you're good. Expected error. Ooh, it changed it back to Hytale. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. I'm back, any luck yet? Depends on when you left. I got the or exactly like that. Yeah, it changed this back again, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, then we go. Yeah, but we fixed this, right? But how do we fix this? You know what? Oh my god. There's no way, right? Well, it's not going to work because it's Hytale now. Wait a minute. Just popping in saying thanks for the plugin. Template works wonders. Awesome. I had some issues with it in the recent days. That's good. Are you from Germany, like ohne Pixel? Was soll das denn heißen? Was? Yeah, and we're gonna open a pack in just a bit, okay? We're gonna open a pack. Boom. We're gonna open a pack, okay? V-cards. VTuber card game. Frick you. I don't even give a frick, okay, over here, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Not sure where to report launcher bugs. If you could forward this, I don't know. On Linux, we open. I think you can still do the same thing on the give feedback here, and then just like do a bug report. I think that still works. It works fine, but the 20th. Wait, it works fine for a week, but the 20th, the launcher doesn't keep us signed in. I'm 100. I think that this is a thing that they are aware of. If not, try to add Slikey on Twitter. He usually responds to things like that, especially if it's like an important thing like that. Okay, that doesn't work again. Then we go back to our custom one right here. Boom, boom, boom. We go back to boom. No, we go to religion. Home, right? Because this worked, and we knew that this works. And theoretically, this should just work. Yeah. See, that's interesting, isn't it? I'm on the edge of getting Hytale. Is it worth it? Listen, I'm biased, okay? I'll say that out of the gate. I am biased. I think it's really cool. I really like modding the game. I really like playing. I haven't played it too much. But yeah. Didn't you remove the chunks before and that fixed it? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. I think... I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. But I don't think that removing the chunks did anything. See, this is so interesting, isn't it? Because 100% we were able to get this to work with this configuration, right? Was it the pack name? Yeah, exactly. We fixed this name right here. Boom, it worked, right? Which is why I mean, just for the sake of argument, let's remove our other mod right here. It should not matter. Because while that has a world folder, it shouldn't read it. See? It doesn't matter. Out world then. World.json. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, it is. It is weird. Because 100% we were able to do it. And it worked like this, right? It worked like... we were able to change it in the config file. And it just worked. So if we were to set it to Kaupen, boom, doesn't even work. See? Builder codec doesn't work. World settings. See, now something is really weird going on. Which doesn't make any sense. Codec is null. Oh shit, is this plugin not running anymore? No shot, right?
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Shouldn't this be in here? Shouldn't be hella in here? Am I crazy? Loading directory. Loading resources. Failed loading plugin because dependency could not be found. We've learned something. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, deleting the world folder? Oh, I understand. Yeah, that's fine. Just delete it again. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I understand this. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We make the zip file again. Boom, boom, boom. We add it again. Okay. We run the server again. It is failing the dependency, but now the question is if it's failing the dependency here as well. It is. Look at this. Assignments still can't be found. Is it not using the mods folder here? It should, right? Because it's using the mod jar as well. Like, why is it not using the mods folder here? It should be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it's 100% looking at this. Like, look at this, right? Like, from path of the jar file. So surely it's doing something. We might have found a bug. Can you remove it from dependencies and check through the asset editor if it's there? Good idea. We're going to do exactly that. Oh, yeah. Just have to reload this stuff. That's great. This is breaking my brain. Can a plugin depend on an asset pack? Of course, why not? A plugin is also an asset pack, but just with more stuff, right? So... that should be fine, and we should run. Yes. And we should be able to get in. Because, yes. Eaglex22, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Maybe a jar. Can't have asset pack as a dependency. No, 100% I think they can. There's no way. There's no reason why that wouldn't be the case. Because it's also just a manifest JSON file. Like, there's no reason why that wouldn't be the case. IMO. Da da da. Da da. Da da. Da da.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Right, so we're in. See? Mech Chicken Nuggets, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. It's there. Wait, we see the... Oh, no, wait a second. That doesn't necessarily mean it's there. It's in there. Help me draw second test. Doesn't make any sense, does it? I don't know. Is there a big difference between creating mods for Hytale and Minecraft? Absolutely. Both run for the plugin manifest class, so it shouldn't matter. Yep. No, it shouldn't matter. I just wonder if it's like, if something's weird with I don't know, versioning or reading it in or something like that. Does anyone know any pack and or plugin that is using a like a dependency on CurseForge. It has a dependency for anything. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I have something. Core generation should, right? Core generator? Generator? Oh my god, bro. Really? Relationship. There it is. Okay, we got one. All rights reserved. Don't look, chat. I would never do anything bad, okay? I don't know what you mean, okay? Just because you see my face right now, I don't know what you're talking about, okay? I'm just a guy talking about things and stuff, you know? It's just a little bit of a weird thing that's going on. Let's just say you didn't see what I just saw, but there was a whole bunch of nothing, okay? There was a whole bunch of nothing in there. From a reflection in your grasses, it looked like piracy. No. Need to update the backdrop to a Hytale castle. True, I actually agree with you. I actually so agree with you. In general chat, dependence. Yeah, so I did look at that too, but oh, that's pretty good. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. All rights reserved. Chat, don't look. Listen, okay? I'm sorry. I'm actually leaning out of the window. I'm looking at the manifest JSON file. In my opinion, that's not even close to being anything. You're absolutely right. The dependencies are exactly set up like that. It's the name, colon, and then bigger or equal to the thing. That's annoying, isn't it? That's 100% it. I got nothing. Terrarium has all public mods. All rights reserved. Oh, just because they link the source doesn't mean that you can just use a source. All rights reserved. Well, you should probably fix that, but that's okay. You know, it's still all rights reserved. So theoretically, I'm not allowed to like go in there. Important. It's fine. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. I got some rights and listen, I got some rights and I got some lefts for you, okay? Anyway. Yeah, that's not so that's I don't know why that is the case. It doesn't find it as a dependency, doesn't make any sense. It finds a thing, it doesn't do that. This is exactly right. This is correct. Wait for him to not know what ARR means. But for me or for the other person? I'm just like, listen, maybe I made a typo in here, right? I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but like, I just tried. Just finished my college classes. Did we answer the questions origin viable in V2? No. In V2, it's viable at all. I'm looking at V1. By setting the version to star. Good idea. Actually, great. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I know, so we're trying to do origin in update. Okay, I see the issue because I said update 2. It's like just a new one. If I focus on V1 because V2 is not in the game yet. V2 is not in the game. It doesn't exist. V1 is the actual thing that runs in the game right now. V2 is the thing that's going to happen way in the future. If you right now want to add custom ores, you have to do it via V1. And that's what we're trying to somehow figure out and like put together here. Technically, there are 2 V2 instances. Yeah, but like, you know, that's not really... What do you think about comparing Minecraft and Hytale? You can compare anything you want. I mean, they're both games. Why not? Right? Now it loads. The question is, test plugin? Failed to load test plugin because dependency Kaupmann second test could not be found. No idea. No idea. And this all, by the way, just to like try and see whether or not we can load in the custom world gen from a dependency instead of this, right? To like, but like, yeah, but that, it shouldn't find it like this though, right? Like that's not a thing. Surely. 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 I don't know. I got nothing, okay? I got nothing. I got nothing. Now we have to change it again because it doesn't find it, obviously. We have to remove it again from the Gradle. You need to take a sip. Dependency is probably for mods, not assets then. But it doesn't make any sense, does it? Because why? It's looking for the manifest JSON file though, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird to me. It's super weird to me. I don't know, it's okay. Let's try this one more time. If it doesn't work, I want to go back to it working, and then we should be fine. Okay, doesn't work. Right, with the awesome one, that's fair. We go back to our custom one over here. Test plugin. We go to the run folder universe worlds config. We change this to our Kaupmann world gen right here. Boom. We do that. We also double check Hella. Hella is in there. So we run this, and now that should work. Now, if this doesn't work, then I do not understand anything anymore. I understand everything that I'm doing because it works. And if we go into the world, we should find E ores all around. Boom. There it is. E. Look at this. E. So that works. Right? That works. And the awesome block is also in there from the other plugin. Have a good starting point for ECS. I do have one on my own channel. Playlist. Where is it? Custom pack. No. Java. Java introduction. Java introduction, entity component system explain, and entity component system. They're like over an hour long together, but like it's worth a watch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's like kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I think that's all I got in me. I think that's all I got in me right now for this. But what we're going to do is, I'm just going to quickly switch it up. Just give me a second. I know you might say, wait a second, Counter, what is happening now? You'll see. Okay, I've prepared this. And I know it's going to work. I just need to make sure that it works. Or something like that, I don't know. Game only. Shouldn't this be the be right back screen? It is the be right back screen. Okay, I'm out for a second. I was very worried that you would see something that is not allowed to be. But no, we're good. Okay. Now I need to go to studio mode. Preview. Okay, that's good. Just give it a sec. I'm telling you, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth the wait, okay? I swear it's gonna be worth the wait. Okay. Boom. And now, just like that, without any sort of craziness. Boom. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good, right? Chat? That's pretty good, right? Come on. Can I get a thumbs up over here? It's like I know the lighting is a little bit off, okay? That's the only thing that's like, maybe I can like trick it to. I think that's a bit better, right? I feel like that's a bit better. I do it like this. Listen, it's gonna be a little bit scuffed. It is what it is, okay? Yeah, that is my keyboard, and I love it. I absolutely adore it. This is probably my favorite thing of them all, and I do not even care, okay? You can be like, oh, what gamer has a keyboard like that? I'm like, I don't even give a frick, okay? That's what I'm gonna tell you. I don't even care. Don't knock the membrane keyboard. Exactly, man. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. And now we're gonna open vCards. Okay. Why? Why not? I wanted to do this, and you know what? I've done it more than enough Hytale modding to now also do a little bit of stuff that I want to do, okay? That's just what we're gonna see. So, there you go. Boom. There's a box topper. Includes 2 artist series cards, includes 1 rule card. Alright. Oh, we pack opening now. Yeah, we are. And I actually want to change this. Let's just do... Wait, what is it called? Awakened World. Right, there you go. That's okay. Not Pokemon cards, it's V cards. How do you open them? I don't know. No, you know, this is where you get like even more nervous, right? What the hell are V cards? It's like cards from like VTubers. You will see. You will see in just a second, okay? So, Meru and Diariku. I don't know either of them. This is 36 and 70. Well, there you go. And this is how you can learn to play. What the frick is this keyboard? You know what? Frick off, okay? Frick off. 10 cards. Let's see. I don't know if there's an order to like open them up in, but I guess we'll figure it out. Okay, we'll figure it out. The V chord is censored reference to virginity. That is correct. But it's also because it's VTuber, right? So they named it V chord. A very clever play on words. Ah, there we go. That's how you open it. Making sure that the chords don't get damaged. Okay, this is like, this would be worst case scenario of them all, man. How did you get those chords? I ordered them on Gamersubs. They're available on Gamersubs. All right, let's see. All right, let's take a look, chat. We got the Kimp from Camila, the Cutie Pie from Chacha Vmom, Fluffer from I don't know who that is. I do not know. We got Yenko. Bring a nice card. We got Akumi. Shylily, let's go. We got the Swagger Helmet. Splash damage. Akumi again. And, oh, okay. That's nice. Bandit and Ace from, I don't know who that is from. VTLE. There we go. All right. Let's see. Holy Demon Mommy. Yeah. Yeah. There's quite a few of them. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got Yolk. I also don't know who that is. Blockheads. This is from Porcelain Maid. Boomy. Let's go. From Demi. Let's freaking go. Kacha, your V-Mom. So if you ever, you know, if you're wondering, wait, where is it? There you go. Come on. Focus. Focus. Focus for just a second. That's okay. Well, fine. We got Sanson. We got Sarway. GG Easy. That's great. That's a great card. Critical Condition. Okay, that's very funny. Okay, I'm gonna be real. That's a good chord. That's a good chord. Camila! And Poseidon. Well. Well, there we go. It's Poseidon. Okay. Like, I'm just gonna say, we're not gonna open every one of them because this is a whole pack and there's like... there's a lot of packs in here, okay? We're just gonna open like a handful, okay? We're just gonna open a handful. Because that's I think that's 32 packs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm just having fun, okay? I'm just out here having fun. Why not? Quite a few degenerate VTubers. That's okay. That's fine. Listen, as long as I get my favorites, I'm okay. I want Demi. I want, I don't know. I don't even know who's in here or, at all. Let's see. This is Nobu. We have Yolk again. We have Blockheads again. Ikumi. We have Skuchan. Nice. Tsuko. Pretty Privilege. Swap an attached ally. That's okay. Underworld. Lucy Pyre. And now, the last one. We got Limon from, this is from Laimu. Nice. Let me like order them a little bit better. Ooh. These cards are going to be worth a fortune in 50 years. I don't think so, okay? But also, I didn't get them because they were worth a lot. Just because you know what? I like, I don't know. I just like the, why not? Right? Just get like a couple of cards. And it's also fun to just open stuff up. You know what I mean? What does Gustav say in what is it called? In Expedition 33? Hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm readying my uselessness for today in order to ready my usefulness for tomorrow. Bro. The Bowel Buddy from Bow. Oh boy. Bird Pup from Campfire Buff Pup. Nice. Coconuts. And Laimu as well. Nice. We got Suko again. Swagger's Helmet. Splash Damage. Scoochan again. And... Ooh, we got Fifi. Oh, Fifi. Okay. They are, I think, sold out because you had to give them, get them like pre-ordered before. If they bring you joy, it's worth the money. Exactly. I don't know. I really thought about it for a while, and I was like, you know what? Why not? If it brings me joy, and also it's not like they didn't cost me a freaking arm and a leg. You know what I mean? So I was like, let's just get them and let's just have some fun. And also I was like, I can open a couple of them on stream. It's not like the craziest, but it's, you know, lots of quality cards I see. Well, I mean, to be fair, well, right now, what is the best that we've gotten so far? I mean, Poseidon is pretty good. I like Limu, or Limon, rather. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. We got Spoof over here. Doki Amber Doge from Doki Bird. Nice. Okay, we're starting to get like some stuff that I wanna see over here. We got Nanolus. Nice. Croaky. Yo, this is the alternate version of Doki Bird. We got Shy Lily again. Massive Legend. Oh, hello. World premiere. Okay, this is a special card as well. Oh god, we have like 3 special cards in this set. Yo, okay. We got 3 like holo. World premiere. We have Frogiloch und Metal Bradley. Nice. Is that Connor? I think it is Connor, right? It looks like Connor, right? Let me see. Yeah, Sea Dog VA. It says like at the very bottom right here. Let's see. Come on. Inspired by Sea Dog VA. Boom. Nice. Yeah, definitely him. Absolutely. My husband has opened a bunch of One Piece ones. The cards are actually really pretty. I like it as well. And listen, I like I said, I'm a VTuber enjoyer. Not that way, okay? Why does this not stay the way that I want it to? Not that way, but I'm a VTuber enjoyer, so you know what? I thought, get me some cards, and I'm just gonna have some fun opening them up. Why not? Come on. We got Ikamaru from Poseidon. Holy Hardy Droid. This is from Rainho. Ah. Bro again. Juniper. Wow, we got Toma. Nice. We got Toma. Thoughtless. I've seen her before, but I haven't seen a lot of the stuff. Cyanide Chan's Revenge. This is from Cyanide and Happiness, inspired by Cyanide and Happiness. There's no way. There's another 3. We had another pack with 3, like, holo ones over here. Hot Pot? No, there's not. Okay, Milky? You know, if you wanna... And then, Baby Bath! Okay, only 2 of them. This might, though, be a... No, it's a normal one. Okay, that's fine. Is this a special one? Nope. Okay. There you go. That way. Listen, you know exactly what I mean, this is Zafina. You know exactly what I mean, okay? Like, it's just... People are gonna be like, oh, this is, you know... It's like, listen, okay? If that was the case, then it's not Milky's Getchugasm. Holy cow. I mean, yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. Like, that's a pretty good... Yeah. Holy cow indeed. Holy cow indeed. Alright, let's see. Shocked Mimi. I thought that only dogs get shocked on the Twitch. The only one shocked is Kaya. Trickster. This is from Ghost Tricky V. Nice, okay. We got Gary from Vey. Oh, Heavenly. Heavenly Father. For I have sinned. Unikanze? I don't know her. I hardly know her. Egg. I don't know Egg either. The Crystal Cove. Massive Legend in Holo. Egg again. And... Oh, Ghost Tricky. Nice. Do you enjoy 2D girls? I only enjoy VTubing content. I don't know if I would say I enjoy 2D girls, okay? I think that goes a little far. I'm just saying that I enjoy the content, okay? Most watched, I would say right now, is Demi. So Demi is quite high on the list. I have Filian, but she's currently out of order. Like, I don't know where she is. Let me see. Who else do I have on my short list? Mipyun. She's a shorter. She's a smaller VTuber. We got Giga from time to time. Yeah. So quite a few. I can tell your desk lens monitor wards away. What? Your desk lens monitor? I don't know what that means, but we'll see. Goldie! We got the Pedal Pals from Goddess Silver Whale. Okay. Hails from Keeper Sky. Ghost Tricky, this time in normal. We also had her in this. Are those different? No, those are both 81. But this is just the nice version. Nice, okay. Your desk leans monitor words. There's no leaning, but it's fine. Vebe, nice. Vexoria the Sun Eater. I haven't heard of her either. Sacred Grove. The Swagger Helmet in Shiny. Nanolus and the Freakbot from Heavenly. Nice. Okay, we'll do like 2 more. I want like Demi or Donkey Bird or I don't know. I don't know who else is in there. Let me take like one from like a little bit lower. I will open a Numi one. Why not? The cards constantly slide to the monitor. Oh, it might be the case that it's like a little bit uneven, but it shouldn't be too leaning. There shouldn't be too much lean, actually. If there is, then it's accidental. Let me get those. Wow! Packs out of here. Alrighty. We get Onifan from Akumi. Activate chat again? What the heck? Wonder if Cerber's in this. I think she is. I think Cerber is in this. Onifan. We have Koga from Yuzu. Oh, Yuzu is also one of my favorites. Okay. Listen. Don't even at me. Got a Silver Veil for Pedal Pounds. We got Juniper. We got Coconuts again. We got Rainho in her, apparently, wedding outfit. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Crimson Festival. Ooh, we got the Shimmering Depths. Nice. We got Poseidon again in a different form. This is not the same as the Poseidon right here, right? Like this is a... Yep, look at this. We got Poseidon in sparkly and front-facing, and this is the other one. And then we got Zuko in nice and shiny again. Nice. Okay. I think the cards just have static, so they repel each other. Yeah, that could be the case too. I think so too. I mean, they're all completely new. All right, one more. Let's see. Is there any other art that we have like on here, or is it like just... Oh, there's a bow. I think we had a bow before. I think that's all the arts that that are there. Kumio before. Yeah, let's just make a bow one. Let's open one of those, and then we're gonna be fine. And then we have like way more, either for future openings or IMO. I'm just gonna open them on my own. I don't know yet. Or I might just like do a dedicated stream for it or something like that. I don't know. We got Blockheads again. Ikamaru. Axel. So this is from Coconuts, of course, as you can clearly see. Who would not know that? Captain Hannah. I know her as well. I've seen her before. Poseidon again. Nice. Rainho again. GG Easy. Booba. Let's play. This is Ray. In shiny here. Then we got Feifei. And Lap Chat from Ikandi. I don't know her. Nice. There you go. Is this roughly the same? I think one more, and then we're gonna be even. Boom. That's the last one. The rest is gonna get stored away for now. Like I said, either I'm gonna opening them up on my own, or we're gonna... I can do another dedicated one just for the hell of it. It took like quite a while for them to arrive because obviously like from shipping from America to Germany takes a while. But they were shipped on the night, like from, I don't know where it was, like some US state to on the 9th. Cool party droid for paired VT Reinho. We got Bro again from Ein. First Ollie from Sanson. Feifei again. We got Freem. Okay, this is a new one, finally. A couple of new ones. Yuzu, let's go. Look at this. That's what we want to see. Hey, come on. Just amazing. Come on, like, focus. Focus. Yeah, there you go. Nice art. I like it. We got a critical condition again. Moist critical. Massive legend again. Ooh, another 3-pack right here. Oni Kaizen. And, oh my god, we even got Koga from Yuzu again right here. Nice. Even in like nice and shiny. Love it. Awesome. Well, look at that. There you go. And the crazy thing is, I still have, I don't even know how many cards left to open, which is really nice. I didn't even, to be fair, I had so many. I was like, how much is this going to be? I don't know. Honestly, did you ever secretly make censored 18 plus mods? No, why? Why would you make that? I didn't do any such thing. The only thing I have done is I have dispensed my knowledge to Fingies, and Fingies made a mod that's called Jenny mod for Hytale. I had nothing to do with that. Okay, that's what I'm gonna tell you. Okay, and now I'm gonna show you how this looked. Just give me a sec. I just need to say, wait, this is how it looked like, and I'm gonna say yes. Let's see if that's gonna work. Not quite, did it? A little bit into that direction, and then a little bit here, and then here we go. So I had this. This is where the camera was on. Then it had like, down. There you go. I think that was nice. Like I said, sometimes you also just gotta do stuff for yourself. You know what I mean? Like, that's okay. Opening a couple of V cards. I need to figure out where to put them. Because I don't have like any sleeves or anything like that. I need to order those. Regardless, there you go. That was modding over here. Modding Hytale. We will be back on Monday. Modding Monday. And then I don't know how the rest of the week works and looks like. We'll likely try this stuff out more. I'm sorry, Legentis. I know I did not get to your stuff. It's 5.5 hours in. I am spent, okay? I need to eat. I need to drink. I am sorry. We will look at it on Modding Monday. How does that sound? Because I do want to get that exact thing, okay? I'm so excited for the future. Agreed. Agreed. You're good. Take care of your mind and body. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, awesome. Hope to see you all on Monday. Until then,